Alam mo, nire-review ko yung ating tournament format. Palapit na tayo kong quarterfinals. Single game knockout
Tama.
format. Tapos best of 3. Tapos yung mananalo sa best of 3, yun ang papasok sa finals. Ito ang games natin ngayon. Foreign Affairs, Agriculture, Housing, GSIS. Tapos yung mga, ikaw, Hurik, ano na ang tawag mo?
Judikatura.
Ayan. Mag-away-away na sila.
Maglaro lang.
Hindi, kaya nga, mag-away-away na sila sa pagliligal ng kanilang game. Mamaya ang ating third game. Hello everybody. Welcome to the Wednesday games of the UNTV Sports and Charity Cup. Siguro ganun dapat ang pangalan. UNTV Sports and Charity Cup. Para hindi mawala yung name na Cup kasi 11 seasons na tayo.
Tama yan. Halos isang dekada at isang taon na kung tayo magsimula. At ang mga koponan ng Agriculture DFA nangangarap na palang araw maging isang kampyon.
Yan.
Ang DA, nakuha na yung pangarap na yan. Itong kakalipas lang na UNTV Cup Season 10. Samantala naman ang DFA, para sa ngayon, nananatiling buhay. Coming off a heartbreaking loss. A game wherein they led by a big sizable lead laban sa team, of course, ang PhilHealth. Only to lose team in the end. At ngayon ay kumbaga nanganganib na hindi makatawid sa playoffs, pero may dalawang laro pa. Hopeful that somehow they can get a big upset against last year's champions. And makakuha pa ng pangalawa sunod na
Yung taong naka-graphics, hindi niya malaman kung saan papasok doon sa ano. Inaantay niyo mo yan sabihin, game recap. Oh. Pag sinabi mong game recap, yung sinasabi mo, yan ang lalabas. Grabe pala yun, 62-60.
Tambak sa kanila yan, sir. Ang laki talaga ng lamang. Subalit, isang naging bangungot. A contrast of night and day para sa DFA. Lamang ng halos 20. Pero tinambakan sila sa dulo at pinahabol nitong sila Amoranto sa Ompad. And
look at that
they even had a chance to win in the end. But eventually, Maso had this breakout game in Noriega. Look at the number of rebounds.
So smart.
Rescuing PhilHealth and pushing PhilHealth to a spot in the quarterfinals.
Okay.
Yan.
Tapos ang NHA nanalo na rin, finally.
Oo, yan naman yung battle of winless teams at hindi rin naging madali yan. Subalit, ayan naman, talo na, mananalo pa, and eventually nanalo na nga sila Coach Chico Lanete. At sa pangalawang laro, sir, material yung panalong yan dahil it can be a triple tie between AP, COMELEC, and Judiciary depending on how Judiciary will play their last two games.
Sabay segue sa team standings para makita ang kinaroroonan ng lahat. Go, Coach.
As we get to play date number 18 and game number 60 plus, or rather game number 44.
Sige.
Itong ating mga teams.
Masala ka na. Dati automatic yan.
Kasi sir, ang liliit ng letra. May chance pa.
Tawan-tawan naman yun.
Ang hindi nila aabutin dyan ay ang PhilHealth.
Ayun.
DNR will play PNP sa ating last play date.
Uy.
Kaya anything can happen. Pero para sa DFA, taking care of business, hopefully they can get to win number 3 and win their last two games. But today is a different matter as they're up against the biggest roadblock of all.
Yan. Okay. Ang susunod na pag-uusapan ay mga tutuunan ng pansin. Well, Group B muna tayo. SSS, nangingibabaw, undefeated. AFP is there.
Asok na sila, sir.
Yeah, wala nang ahabol. Yung BJMP, hindi ko makakalimutan yung win nila against NHA. Down by as much as 18.
Talo na, mananalo pa. Talo na, nanalo pa.
Overtime yung laro na yon. Okay, sige, diretso na tayo sa mga players na tutuunan natin ng pansin at ito yung mga abangan natin.
JC Barrientos has been going great guns para kay Coach Butch Gandarosa at si Jeffrey Ampad naman is a picture of being a beacon of hope para sa DFA. Agriculture, meanwhile, continues to parade the best two players in Season 10. Our regular season MVP, EJ De Guzman, and finals MVP, Shanko, playing beautiful music together.
Alam mo, maganda mag-speculate, although ito hindi ang final positioning. Kung magkakaroon ng possible playoff picture, yan o, tingnan mo ang bakbakan ng yun, single game knockout yan.
Yan nga kaya, sir.
Hindi, baka siguro magbabago. Hindi, if only it happens today.
Oo. Nakikita ko sir, kasi sir, maliban sa kape, turon eh.
Okay.
Yun magkatabi, sir.
Okay. Yan naman.
Kanina, turon ito, sir.
Teka. Si Commissioner Atoy ko nagbigay sa akin yan. Okay. Mag-umpisa na tayo, baka kung saan pa ito mapuntang usapan. Ang masigasig na Agri, laban sa DFA. Bigyan na natin dun sa magsasalita para malaman natin sino ang starting lineup.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the Amoranto Arena here in Quezon City. This is the UNTV Cup Season 11. Hashtag win and win. Win in sports. Win for charity. The first game of today's triple header is your DFA Emissaries versus the Agriculture Food Masters. Let us now meet the players first for the DFA Emissaries. Number 5, Jonald Mendoza. Number 6, Fritz De Jesus. Number 7, Jeff Ompad. Number 9, Marmar Laplana. Number 10, Vince Tinte. Number 12, Omir Abdalia. Number 15, Jovit Brillante. Number 17, Leslie Cruz. Number 19, Joel Solis. Number 20, Rino Suarez. Number 21, Marlon Limbo. Number 23, Kiel Perez. Number 27, Jarel Banlauro. Number 28, Mac Parumao. And number 30, JC Abarientos. Head coach for DFA is Butch Gandarosa. And now let's meet the players for the Agriculture Food Masters. Number 0, Marlon Calao. Number 7, Walter Buenavista. Number 10, Ian Garrido. Number 13, Glenn Panganiban. Number 13, Sean Coe. Number 18, Eric Sevilla. Number 20, Brian Mastero. Number 23, Jay Mariano. Number 24, Ajong Wong. Number 26, Jake Comerciase. Number 67, Sherwin Silva. Number 73, Julius Kasaysayan. Number 77, Michael Lim. And number 91, Lester Lee. Head coach for the Food Master is Jocas Castillo. Let us now meet the starters first for the DFA Emissaries. Starting at guard number 30, JC Abarientos. The other guard number 20, Rino Suarez. At forward number 7, Jeff Ompad. The other forward number 15, Jovit Brillante. And at centers number 19, Joel Solis. Once again, head coach for DFA is Butch Gandarosa. And now please welcome the starters for the Agriculture Food Masters. Starting at guard number 0, Marlon Calao. The other guard number 7, Walter Buenavista. At forward number 16, Sean Coe. The other forward number 23, Jay Mariano. And at centers number 10, Ian Garrido. Once again, head coach for Agriculture is Jocas Castillo. Introducing our officials for this game, Crew Chief Ruel Tolentino, Umpire 1, Sev Pingol, Umpire 2, John Akla.
Nakala mo ba pa rin? Game. Under na po. Nako,
First quarter.
Oo nga, first quarter. Nagtsatsa yung ating mga player kung tatalo na o hindi. Agri, the defending champion of our tournament. In the meantime, post-action. Oh, good move. Pumasok.
Good start for the White Shirts, looking for an all-important win to keep their playoff hopes alive.
Yes, indeed. Ompad taking care of business. Rina has her first report.
Yes, nothing can beat here the optimism of the DFA Emissaries. Mataas ang moral ng kanilang kupunan dahil dun sa panalo nila kontra sa kupunan ng PNP responders. You know, they still are very hopeful going into this ball game because they have a slim chance of going into the next round. And the scenario is that kailangan manalo sila to today's ball game against the DA at kailangan maipanalo nila ang laban nila kontra sa Senado next week. And if DNR loses against the PNP, that's a chance for them to be able to move forward on to the next round. Si Coach Butch Gandarosa, nakausap ko kanina, talagang pinaghandaan nila dito ang kupunan ng DA Food Masters. There are some adjustments when it comes to their man and zone defense, and aside from that, tumutok din sila dun sa kanilang mga outside shooting to be able to compensate also on the three-point shooting skills of the DA Food Masters here. Ngayon ang sabi niya sa akin, if they're able to connect here with their teammates and if there's also a good connection with the ring here, then maganda ang kalalabasan ng larong ito. 3 players won't see action para sa kanilang kupunan. Of course, Amir Abdallah, who hasn't seen action since Game 1 due to a nose injury before the season even started, at si Fritz De Jesus na may shoulder injury, pati na rin si Vince Tinte who has a foot injury. They will not be joining for this ball game. Back to you guys.
Hinahanap ko rin si Vince Tinte.
Ayun.
Sabi ko, ba't parang lumiit uli sila? Thank you, Rins.
Foot injury. Yan, meron ako niyan. In the meantime, short range. Umpad takes care of business.
Rins, masakit ang ano ni Sir Seb.
Oh, wag na. Baka naman papadala mo pa yung rescue team dito. Sa kung barangay yan, pag kita mo, lumapit lang. In the meantime, and
Wow!
what a move. He has 2 baskets already.
Sir, naka-hyper yata si Ian Garrido, kaya back-to-back basket.
Halata edad natin. Hyper. Ay,
Sir, naririnig ko lang yun. Hindi ko nga alam kung ano yun.
Leo isa.
Brush up, sir.
Yung ganun yung kala mo, hindi gumagalaw.
Okay. A good start as well for DFA. Up 2.
7-5. Mabilis na scoring.
Perfect from the field at 3 out of 3.
Kalaw and Co. Buena Vista. And there is contact.
Buena Vista, former EAC general, played in the NCAA, getting a start here for last year's UNTV Cup champions na sa kasaysayan ng UNTV Cup, ilan-ilan lamang na ahensya ng gobyerno ang nakagawa.
Alam mo dating player eh. Ako, I'm sure ikaw ibabatayan mo. Ako pag nag-free throw,
Bakit po, sir?
iba yung iba yung asinta, iba yung eskwela, iba yung forma eh.
Squala. Parang ano yun, sir? Tapete. Parang
Di ba?
Tama, di ba, sir?
Iba yung
Preparasyon.
pag-measure at iba yung pukol sa tres, hindi pumasok ko, off and running. And Garrido looks very fit today.
Yes,
Kalaw.
yes.
It must be the hairdo. Corner. No. Ano tawag ni
Awake Solis, oo. Ako mismo nang hinayang sa huling laro ng DFA. Kasi
Dahil
laki ng lamang talaga. Naubos. Kulang-kulang ang players ng PhilHealth.
maagang pagpapalit ng player. Number 27, Balaoro is in for the first time. Baseline inbound ko. Rifles it in. Kalaw.
2 personal fouls sa si Solis.
Kaya nilabas.
Correct.
Buena Vista. Alam mo, ako nothing about it. I think he wasn't this stocky as before.
Oo naman.
maganda.
Finisher na natin si Walter Bonavista sir dati. Pero alam ko, may grupo to na naglalaro sa gabi.
Lahat naman, maraming ganun no?
Kami sir sa umaga.
Kasi hindi na magising sa gabi. Oh, this guy is in good shape. He has, I think, 6.
6 points all coming from point-blank range. Good setup job coming from Calao. 2-point lead, green shirts.
Barrientos. Brillante looking inside. Brillante thinking about it. Opts to pass. The shot clock is a problem. Libre. Kailangan may tumira na. Ayaw. Oh, he gets his own miss. Somebody else, rather. No. Ball is tapped loose. Fought for. Kept alive. Oh, they
wow.
got it. What a job.
3 touches, 1 possession. Ties the score at 9 apiece.
Ampad has done well here in the early goings. He has 6 of the 9. Here's Ko squeezing through something that normal people don't go through.
Shanko continues to be one of the best here in the UNTV Cup. And that is one primary reason why.
Hit Ruby. Hit Pogi.
Hindi nagugulong buhok ni Shanko sir hanggang championship.
Oh, in the meantime. Barrientos sinking one from the top of the key. And I think the coach is disappointed that Barrientos was so open and everybody just watched. We'll have a timeout here on the floor. We'll be back.
Coach, ginawa ko yun dito eh. Mali nga yan. Dapat stay ka na muna rito kasi titira to. Stay ka muna rito. Kaya nga sabi ko na parang nakahilaw na match-up zone. Hindi naka-match-up sa ito. Nasi si Abarrientos. Ngayon dito muna si Sean. Abang ka lang muna rito. Hindi matitira. Commitment na ball muna.
UNTV Sports and Charity Cup rolls along. Our basketball league as well as the volleyball tournament, which will start on the 9th, all for sports and charity, of course. In the meantime, Kala will bring it up. Ko, Buenavista, Garrido remain on the floor. Here's a top of the keyhole attempt. Hard. Down the middle we go. Nice cut. Nice cut. Hindi lang pumasok. Lead pass. Hindi. Nakalawa.
Spacing was not ideal in that last transition sequence. Magkapatong si Ko at saka si Mariano.
At may hesitation. Papasa mo ba o titira mo ba? Okay. Nanghula at the spaces were so congested. In the meantime, top of the keyhole we go. Down the middle. Oh God, pinasa pa.
Wide open was Laplana.
Gandang spin but too much. Wow. Natawa rin siya sa error niya. Napakagandang error naman kasi. Baseline. Kakatawanin ko ba? Yes, that'll work. Umpa, that's a good first quarter.
8 of the first 14 at 80% shooting. Their best offensive best offensive weapon on the inside. Oh, that's a foul.
Adjust tayo sa score, ha? 14-11 dito sa floor. Nasa 13-12 tayo. Ayos. Yung kabila, pakiayos din. 11 lang yung isa. Ayan, thank you.
Thanks.
Voice operated to, mga kaibigan. Pag sinasabi ko, nangyayari.
AI yan.
Magdala kayo ng siopaw at siomay dito. Hindi mangyayari. Manigas ka raw. In the meantime, baseline.
Another mid-range shot. Closer than the short corner.
Ezequiel Perez.
Na nagtrabaho dati sa UNTV, sir.
Talaga?
Oo, na-feature na rin siya dati rito.
I would just like to say, we're talking of the DFA, that the Robinson's Galleria
Ganda,
branch
no, sir? No?
is
Satellite office?
satellite office, which is now under renovation, but they have a setup there, and the efficiency of that place just so
Oh, galing na rin ako ron,
so
sir.
professional.
Oo, sinamahan ko yung daughter ko.
Saka sasabihin sa'yo, you can email to follow up if your passport is ready. Yung sa akin, hindi pa, although meron na akong binayaran ng expediting fee, sabi nila,
Renewal ka, sir?
di ba, merong
Nagka-problema.
nagka-tear yung aking, merong isang foreigner, mukhang ginupit mo. Galit sa akin. 16-11 na score natin.
Baka mahaba ang kuko.
Then, nasabit lang yan somewhere. Sabi pa na sinasabi. Sobra ka nakakabiyahe. Nahirap sa'yo. Eto, traveling or 3 seconds. Either of the two will do.
Lost possession. Lost chance to score and increase that 5-point lead. Slow start so far for the green shirts except for Shanko and Ian Garrido.
Eto. Ayan na si Superman number 2, si Wong. Up! Nawala ang bola. Pinulot ni Wong. Pwede yan. Loose ball eh. Nice give and go. Will it work? No, it won't. Solis in the path. On the path. How can you be so big and look at him move? Hindi tinira. Dinip si Du. Ayaw po. Rebound. Binabalibol. Kinuha. Shanko will ball fake. Ang ganda.
Oh.
Ay! Kalaw! Foul sa ilalim.
Hindi makapaniwala si Shanko na sumablay.
Oo.
Took it strong but Kala was there for the rescue.
He came from the left side. Laplana guilty of the foul. And our score right now is 16-11 with 3:11 to go. Pumasok sa Agri si Erickson Sevilla. Kalaw.
0 of 3 start from the free throw line for DA.
Pero di ba si Buenavista dalawa pumasok? Ayan o, 2 out of 4 si Buenavista.
Ay, I'm sorry. 4 of 8 pala sila.
Ayun. Kasi nakita, di ba, sa pinag-usapan natin yung free throw nila
Tama,
kanina.
3-point shooting nga pala yung I apologize.
16-12. It happens. You know. Depende kung sino naglalagay ng numbers eh. Ano ang violation? Double o 8 seconds? Either of the two. Malamang double. Nakita ko yung senyas ng referee. Kung ikaw siguro naabutan mo si Shanko, ang sarap mong pasahan niya si Shanko.
Sir, busog yan.
Lumilipad eh. Ito, pukol sa trash. Mukhang short, yes. Hindi, saka moves well without the ball. Ah!
That's overpowering the defender.
This guy has been playing so much better of late. He was best player in one of the games
Yes.
we did.
That's true. Off the bench, force. Provided by OG Comerciasa.
Alam mo, maganda sa DA ngayon. Ang lalim nila, ha? The players coming off the bench, they're so serviceable and useful. Look at that. Kasaysayan is also coming off the bench.
And Silva.
Si Kasaysayan, ano eh, parang microwave, instant offense eh. Nice drive. Just off balance a bit. Here comes the push by Sevilla. Excuse me, Kasaysayan looks inside, nowhere to go. His pass anticipated. Taken away. Here's somebody ahead, leaking out cleanly. That'll work.
And if there's someone who has to play well today for the FA to pull off a mighty upset, it has to be Parungaw.
Yep. Actually, pero alam mo ang maganda sa DA, they've learned how to win together. Eh. Kasi nag-champion na, may confidence na. Saka halos pareho pa rin yung lineup nila.
May samahan na.
Oo. Saka maraming hindi pumasok sa Agri today. Oh. Lapit ng opisina nila rito. Eh.
Diyan lang yan, sir, di ba?
Oo, sa elliptical circle. Elliptical circle.
Quezon Memorial.
Yung Quezon Circle yan.
Meron daw kinakainan dyan, sir, eh.
Ano?
Pansit buko.
Oh, masarap, no? Grabe yan.
Sobra.
Grabe yan. Dinala ko mga estudyante ko dyan, nataranta sila eh.
Ngayon lang ako nakatikim noon.
Nung maliit yung mga anak ko, dinadala ko doon. Magre-renta bike kami doon.
Para ako, sir, sa CCP dati parati.
Yun, maganda doon. Pantay kasi yun. Sa Quezon Circle.
Di ba?
Ano tawag ni Rep? May nang tulak sa likod. Si Wong yata.
Hindi tulak yun, sir. Dibdib yun.
Oo, dibdib. Alam mo, pagsasama-sama ko to. Si Wong, si Jeffrey Kiambao, si Henry Galonato ng TNT.
The free throws coming up.
Oo, penalty situation.
Kita ko lang si Jeffoy Kiambao kanina, sir. 47 na pala siya.
Hindi mukhang 47.
After this year, for retirement na raw siya.
So, aga naman.
26 years in service.
Either age or tenure,
length
no?
of service.
Oo.
So them practicing before...
So, ang lesson, para magmukha ka, kahit na 55 ka na, para magmukha kang 40, buhatin mo yung tangke sa AFP.
Tulak-tulak lang, sir.
Paki-
Ipapangatin mo lang.
Okay, pakitawag nga sabi nung general, pakitawag nga si Sergeant Kiambao, paurong lang nga yung hot truck dyan.
May paper clip sa ilalim.
Oh,
Pakiangat.
Gusto ni Jeff yun. Ano nangyari?
Parang take foul, sir. Sportsman like by tatawag.
Malamang, kasi yun ang FIBA parlance. Went for the man, not the ball. So, 2 free throws plus possession.
From a 16-11 count, it's now 18-17. So since that time, 6-2 counter para sa Agri.
Alam mo, ang Agri sanay sa halaman yan eh.
Tama na.
Hindi agad tumutubo. Diba? Itatanim. Kung kailangan ng fertilizer. Pataba or patubig, diba?
Patubig, pataba. Araw.
At saka hindi mo lulunurin yung halaman. Meron mga halaman, ayaw na maraming tubig eh.
Iba naman, parang kangkong.
Oo
gusto
naman,
matubig.
grabe. Muntik mag-travel si Kasaysayan. Libre, Sevilla. Ayaw. Oh, look at that rebound by Comerciasa.
Earlier, he had one over. The same one that he fouled earlier.
Wow, burado yung nasa ilalim.
Oo, kanina nakunan niya si Perez.
Okay, DFA pushes it up. We're tied at 18. Amoranto's trying to avoid Sevilla. Solis provides a big wall there. Oh, there's a blocking foul on Sevilla. And that's going to send Amoranto's, I think. Not yet. That's just their fourth. So, here we go. Oop, tinamaan si Kasaysayan ng inadvertent elbow. Flying elbow. That'll work for Solis. Minsan nangyayari yan, ano? Na
Pag-iwas.
pag-iwas nung may bola.
Pag-iwas, may wasiwas, pero hindi sa kadalasan.
Ganda ng tira, diretso, hindi lang pumasok. Rebound, tinangahin ni Solis at ng kanyang kampi. Alam mo, hindi masama yung team itong DFA. Kompleto ito, ha?
Kung nandyan pa si Tinte,
Mas buo siya.
oo, mahusay si Tinte. Bagong big man nila, but Parungaw with a flying start. Now with a total of 5 points. Same lead that DFA has, but they have to stop fouling too much.
Mac Parungaw has made the game 23-18.
And DFA has given up 13 free throws already here in the quarter alone, and that's a lot.
Parungaw apologizing to Kasaysayan. Well, here goes Wong. Free throws. Lala ko to nung opening, nilapitan tayo nito eh. Sir, pumayat ako.
Lucky.
Paggising pa, umaga. Yan na yun. Yan na yun. Pero tama ba yun? May mga tao kahit anong buhat ang gawin, hindi talaga lalaki.
Meron.
Meron, ano?
Meron. Depende sa body type din talaga.
Gaya itong dalawang katabi natin. Naman? Si Ed halata mo. Si Ato, I'm sure hindi masyado nagbuhat yan. Golf club ang binuhat yan eh. Kasama pa si Sir Jerry today.
Yes, sir.
All libre si Kasaysayan. Kakanyunin mula dyan. Akala ko papasok. Commercial siya unable to yank it away from Solis.
Good transition defense yun, sir.
Solis is a big guy. Barriento zips. Oh, got it. He was caught from behind. We're done. Good sets of action to end the first quarter. But DFA is serious here, Ronnie.
Definitely more serious in so many ways. Survival for them. Agriculture, meanwhile, trying to stay sharp heading to the playoffs. 3-point lead. One possession advantage at the end of the first.
Pagpatuloy po ang ating laro, tayo po ay papasok sa ating second quarter. Maganda start ng DFA, Ronnie.
Hindi lang sa maganda, desidido, pati depensa maayos. So definitely organized and prepared. But the bigger question is about agriculture. How will they play out the last 3 quarters? How they will treat DFA?
No, siyempre, itong pangkat ng DFA, tama ba ako?
Talong
Isang
isa
talo
sa ombudsman.
Sa ombudsman. Kaya ang ombudsman sa nasa tuktok. Ang SSS ang walang katalo-talo. Okay, Rina, ikaw muna.
DA is surely moving on to the next round at kung si Coach Jocas Castillo nga ang tatanungin mo, mas gusto niyang makaharap doon ang kupunan ng Comelec kesa sa former defending champion na AFP Cavaliers. Since it's a do or die game in the next round, mas may advantage pa rin sila sa experience sa Comelec kesa sa AFP team. Aminado si Coach Jocas na baka maging 50-50 pa ang DA kung AFP ang makakalaban nila in the next round. Pero kahit sino pa ang makakaharap nila, they will make sure to bring more than their effort here in the first round of games. Bawal maging complacent at kailangan pataas pa rin ng pataas yung kanilang level of playing here as the season goes along. Thankful din si Coach Jocas because so far everyone is in good condition and good health for the DA team, and that's very important moving on to the next round. Back to you guys.
Exactly, and I think that makes sense, you know. Facing the AFP is never an easy task.
But, may tanong
again,
ako ron, sir.
ano tanong mo?
Kasi magtatabla-tabla to kung sakasakali eh.
Okay.
Eventually talagang magiging quotient dahil kung sakali, Comelec, AFP, Judiciary, baka nabilang na ni Coach Jocas, sir.
Pwede. Or
Triple tie yun, sir. Eh.
or meron talagang kutob eh, di ba na malamang ito yung mga kalaban. Pero against Comelec, hindi rin madaling kalaban yun. That will work.
Walang madali.
Actually, when teams move into the next phase, usually means that they've achieved a certain level of excellence.
And that's excellence for Kasaysayan. As his team wrote history, winning season 10. Remember, 4 na kampyonato para sa team ng AFP. 2 sa Judiciary, 1 sa Senado, 1 sa DENR, 1 sa PNP. Ilan na yun, sir?
Ewan ko, 10 siguro.
10. Ayun na yun, sir.
Dapat nga, 11.
Agriculture.
Dapat nga, 11 na yun.
Ayun. 4, 6.
Libre, parang ayaw this time. Tinapik. Nasa sahig yung bola. Kailan yung mukha.
I like that team. I like that team.
Oo.
Eh, sir, halos 30 teams na tayong sumali rito eh.
Oo nga. O, ganda ng Salonik ko.
What about that pass by Silva? Nilabas kanina yung possible playoff picture eh.
Okay. Possible. Itong katabi natin, mahilig niya sa mga possible playoff picture na yan.
Ano, nakatapat.
Walang ginagawa. Walang ginagawa yun. Ano tingin mo? It will change? Depende, quotient.
Depende, sir eh.
Okay. Okay naman. Here's call for his free throw. He got a friendly bounce. It was offline, ha?
Kasi, to simply put, you have to compute the games of AFP, Comelec, and Judiciary versus one another.
And possibly, hindi dikit-dikit yung mga score nun.
Although, huling 2 laro ng Judiciary ay against DOJ, pero isa mabigat-bigat, GSIS.
Natalo sila ron, ano?
Ito sa yung parating, ang Judiciary. Oo, sa 29.
29.
Kaya na binabasa ko
Sino
kanina
yung,
eh.
anong game na ginawa natin? Yung Judiciary.
Natalo sila sa huli nilang laro.
Oo.
Ang Judiciary ay hindi nakalusot sa SSS.
SS.
Pero previous to that, they were on a good winning streak. Pag nadali ka ng losing streak, mahirap umahon eh.
Parang ang ang question mo, when will we ever win again? Ano?
That's what happened to Coach Chico Lanete and NHA, a perennial playoff contender.
Sakit talaga yun sa BJMP, no?
Ayun, pwedeng ano yun.
Alam mo, on both counts, di ba? Yung mga games na tambak ka, madaling kalimutan. Yung games na lamang ka, tapos nag-overtime talo ka, mahirap ka. Oh, let's taas. Woo! Slow mo yan.
And Shanko definitely just a very solid
Such a gem,
player, yes. One of the best individual defenders.
Nasaktan yata. Nung sumubok dumribol. Ito, Coach Ronnie, kala nila, lusot na sila. Ganda ng takbo nila, huli.
Gaano kahaba yung reach, ano? Every game meron niya 1 o 2 eh.
Kaya yung sinasabi yung stat ng block, bakit ang average 1 point? Kasi ang hirap gawin.
Hirap.
When the Vista is trapped, and our referee underneath says, foul. Sideline inbound ito, wala naman tira. Leslie Cruz is going to be on the floor for the first time. Boy, that's a big assignment he has. He has Wong. Buena Vista is free but overcooks it.
May mas talero pa pala, sir.
Oo nga pala, no?
Believe it or not, DFA is already in penalty.
With still 7:37 to go. Here's a Barrientos. He will organize the offense. High lob to Cruz. Cruz thinking. Left-handed shot. Conks off the board. Down the middle we dance. It's lost by the DFA. Not the best execution. Huh?
Again, you cannot underscore the value of Tinte, who was Ompad's sparring partner underneath. Mga 6'4" yun, sir, na bata pa, mabilis tumakbo, matlakas ang katawan, mataas tumalon.
Yung gano'n na kung minsan sa sobrang pasahan, nanunood na lang ng tao ng bola. Buena Vista. No. Cruz. Garrido tried to snap it loose. Here comes Parungaw.
Nice pass.
Last shot produces the basket.
Why go deeper if you can pull up and stay away from the rim protectors? Good decision coming from Barrientos. Back to a 3-point lead. Emissaries.
JC has 5 points. That's JC Abarrientos. And in the ensuing rebound play, as Garrido collared it, he was fouled.
2 free throws coming up once more.
Because penalty na ang kupunan ng Emissaries. Nakatuwa lang sa passport ngayon, ano? Kasi ginagawa na dun sa DFA. Hindi ka pwedeng umiti.
Oo nga, sir.
Bawal umiti. Kasi una, hindi nakakatawa yung ginagawa. Ano eksena dun?
Okay.
Two,
Bawal kalabas ipin, di ba, sir?
I think so.
Oo.
Oo.
So, safe ang mga bungi, sir.
Ako hirap lagi ako yung sa when you go abroad. Yung
Sir,
finger
natatawa
press.
si Rina, Sir, nangaasar yung bata,
Alis dyan. Masok ka dyan sa kwarto. Ikinig kasi. Di, pero yung sa daliri, yung dalawang daliri.
Yung biometrics.
Oo. Eto si Brillante.
Alam mo, sir, mas magaling si Brillante pag marami siyang tira sa labas.
O di bakit hindi siya tumira ng tumira?
Kanya nga.
Okay.
Oo. That's a foul. That's a foul.
Cruz.
You cannot impede the movement of the offensive player.
You cannot play wrestling in basketball. At tuloy dahil penalty, free throw si Ian Garrido.
Had an early scoring outburst with scoring 6 points during the opening salvo of quarter number 1.
Lakas ng tibok ng pulso ni Garrido. Maalog yung ring eh. Ito, lalambutan niya ito.
9 na yan, sir.
SG coming. Oh, di ba? Gis.
10 points.
Dami ko na panalo ng ice candy dyan nung araw.
Piso-piso, sir.
Hindi, ice candy lang. Free throw. Street basketball court eh. At nasa araw eh.
May net o wala?
Meron.
Ang hirap pag walang net eh.
Hindi mo alam kung pasok o hindi.
Ang daya nung iba. Ang daya nung iba, sir.
Masok ko.
Swak!
Masok eh.
Paano makikita yung taas ng araw?
Yun ang inggit ako pag nakakita ako na sa kali namin na ngayon na, yung may barkada may dalang basketball. Parang gano'n.
Marami pa rin bang ganun, sir, ngayon?
Doon sa area namin sa San Juan, Quezon City. 3 public courts doon eh.
Sa may bumbero, sir. Meron isa.
Meron isa.
Kikita ko yun
Yung
eh.
second, doon sa may McDo.
Makto.
Opposite ng, doon sa,
Xavier?
hindi, Xavier, social na yun. Banda rito sa kanan.
No, Makto.
Sa may good, may McDonald's doon sa may Xavier. Madison Street yun.
Iba yon.
Sa pang McDo, doon sa down the road. Pangalawa, ayaw. Score, Brad, dikit na naman. 32-30. Mastelero trying to pursue. That's gonna work. Brillante, you're right about this, Ronnie.
A very good outside shooter, really. Before the new players came along, he was one of their top players. And it was a dead shot from the 3-ball.
Buenavista! Hindi nakuha doon sa running shot, but he will try to earn points. No? Hindi double.
25th and 26th free throws will be surrendered by DFA.
Second free throw. Ayaw pa rin. Eto, dito tayo. Undergoal stab ni Garrido. Ayaw. Brillante slowly down the left. Amoranto.
Oh.
Long. Too much backspin. Forced it out. Here's Calo. Sees a bit of a crack to work with. A high end
That's
of
a good
gravity.
call.
He mixed up his dance steps. Alam ni Calo.
Hindi kumagat yung depensa.
Sabi ni Marlon, ay.
Oh, nice pass and
Oh,
cut.
yes,
I like
sir.
that. Those are classic plays, the simple plays that does not require a lot of dribble, but timing and communication to get the job done.
Eye contact no? Eye contact, hindi body contact. Eye contact yan eh.
Sarap ituro pero ang hirap pagawa.
Oh, that, you got away with that one.
Parang standing 8 count lumabas
Oh, 37-32. The give and go is hard to perfect. It takes some familiarity
Practice, repetition.
and you know what your teammate is capable of doing. And moving well without the ball, actually. Here's a Barrientos. And there's a foul. Number 23, Jay Mariano. Wala ba si De Guzman?
Oo nga.
Tila ata wala.
Di ba ga?
Tila ata wala. Parang kasi alam ko regular starter siya.
Ayan, lumabas na tuloy si Rina sir bigla.
Sabi ko, wag kang lalabas eh.
Lumabas na nga siya, mabilis yung bata eh.
Nakikinig sa chismis natin dalawa eh. In the meantime, that will work.
He's their best player.
Lead is slashed down to 7. Here's Garrido probing. Buenavista. Kailangan niya ng buwelo eh. No? He can't shoot from the outside. He needs fulcrum. As Garrido cleans up the mess.
Oh, definitely. A cleaner upstairs.
Amorantos. This shot, good line. Ayaw lang. Tumama for Ompad, who has had a good start as well with
Solid,
double
yes,
digits.
sir. Solid performance.
Oh, yes, sir.
I like that.
It's a Pinoy move.
Oh, yes.
That's a Pinoy step.
Call it whatever you want, but Calao did that so well.
Natuwa ako nung nakita ko yun sa social media. Here's the Euro, here's the Brown, and here's the Pinoy step. Here's a shot, no. Rebound, Mercado. Hello! Sobra.
Ang gusto ko lang kay Shanko, sir, na maski sino kalaban,
Ang-
seryoso parate.
At saka yung laro niya, that could have traveled. Here's Kala with a 4 on 3. Ay, Kaposa! Na-misjudge niya yung distance niya from the basket.
Or could have used the glass.
Kaliwete ba siya?
Correct, sir.
Wrong side.
Walang problema, sir, sa wrong side eh.
Wrong side siya sa feeling niya. Hindi ba? Baka hindi siya ganun kabiha sa shooting right eh. Merong ganun eh. Alam ko ikaw sa level mo, kaliwat kanan dapat siya. Wala namang question yun eh. O, di ba? Amorantos.
mo yun, sir?
Libre. Oh!
Against a very good defender. Up 6.
Si Amorantos madaya. Alam mo, hindi tatanda yan. Kahit ilang taon
Sir,
inabot niya.
husband ni Ma'am Cheng yan.
Pero ito may itsura. Daya ng
Oo,
ganda.
Beautiful mo.
Parang high school shot eh.
Beautiful mo.
Yes, sir.
Dito lang hit natin to pag wala, bigay dito sa gitna. Magmamadali kasi tayo. Isa pa, yan, control natin yung rebound, Paps. Ha? Wala na tayo sa ilalim eh. Tsaka Jay. Go strong tayo. Medyo petix eh. Medyo ayos tayo konti.
Is that hard? Yes. Kasi pag nagturo ka ng 12, kaliwa yung isa. Boy, nasa kalagitnaan. Hindi naman. Nasa second quarter ng isang maaksyong bakbakan dito sa unang laro ng UNTV Wednesday. Eto si Calaw. Garrido had a fiery start. Buena Vista. They know he's going straight to the hole. He won't get it. And off the ensuing follow-up, call was clipped.
They give up another shooting foul. So no EJ de Guzman throughout this game.
Bakit?
That's the action.
Bakit kaya wala si EJ? May ginagawa. Unang free throw pasok.
So far, DFA staying afloat. Agriculture trying to impose tougher defense. But DFA has sprung up several surprises, especially from the long ball as they are 60%. From the 3 ball led by Brillante. And the outside sniping of JC Abarrientos.
Limbo is in the game for the first time. He's underneath. Here comes a lot of banging between Mercado and Perez. Pull up Abarrientos. It won't connect. Garrido thought about passing. Can't. Baseball. Pitch. Catch. Mercado says, Otimo, sa kaliwa dinaan. Parang masigurado.
That's Mariano. Very good decision.
Mariano, sorry. Oh.
2 free throws to be given up by Mariano.
Nanalo rin ng NHA. Ano?
Yes, sir. Hindi maging madali.
Ang dikit ng scores ng last play date. Dikit
Yes,
lahat
sir.
yung tatlong score na yun. Score, 42-40. Kita niyo yung diferensya ng dalawang team sa records nila, no? 1-3 ang DFA, DA, 4-1. Uy, Calaw, sumasayaw. Oh, ganda naman ang pagkakagawa nun. Nanahi. Panoorin niyo po. Ganito po magtrabaho ang mga sastre.
Aha, tinahe, sinuluse, nililip ni Marlon Calaw. Ang nangyari, sir, baston ang pantalon.
Wild Wild West.
Yan.
Hindi alam ng mga bata yun.
Baston.
Oh, Wild Wild West.
Eh, yung ano, sir, Rat Patrol. Favorite ko yun. Combat.
Tan-taran-ta. Ano yun? A-team yun.
8-8. Hindi, sir, meron. Sir Rick Jason.
Okay, combat. Oh, alam ko yun. Iba yung team music nun. Tarananan, tanan, tanan, tatan.
Oh, same move.
Oh! Umalog. Alam mo si Vic Moro nung dumating dito, inabangan ko po yan doon sa may Pantrangko eh. Kasi may go-kart race. Doon ako natuto ng German sa combat.
Talaga, sir?
Konti. Schnell, Amerikanen.
Sir?
Buena Vista. Oh, schnell is faster. Ich bin ein Alemanen.
Di ba si Telly Sabalas yun, sir?
Hindi. Telly Sabalas, Dirty Dozen.
Danka.
Taki.
Yun lang alam ko, sir, eh. Danka.
Duncan Donut.
Danka. Danke.
Oh!
Yan, sir.
Oh!
Kung makashoot ka sa Germany yan, sasabihin sa'yo, Danka.
Oh.
Thank you. Yun lang. Yun lagi kong sinasabi, Danka.
Doon galing si Schroeder.
Si Kacharon, sir.
Ayaw pumasok yung tira niya.
Ganda ng teamwork ni Parungaw
DFA
talaga.
playing so
Mariano.
well here.
And the bigger question again is how Agricultural play this team of the inspired team of DFA in the next coming quarters. What is the character that they will come up with without EJ de Guzman playing?
And then that has been a factor, ha?
Oh, very big factor.
Kasi siya yung primary point of attack.
Siya yung 30-point player.
Yeah. Ganon kasimple. Oho, Sulse nung sastre. Tinira, may foul. Ginto si Mariano ba?
Yes. And that is a big development. Third personal foul.
Nino ni
Jeff Ompad.
ano yung Umpad ha?
J.O.
Si Umpad maganda.
Hindi yan job order, sir.
And then-
Jeff Ompad.
Ito si Mariano. Alam mo, isa sa mga most difficult departments of government itong agri, given that we are an agricultural country. Daming challenges. Ha?
Tama, sir.
Alam mo, isang bagyo lang, ubos yung tinanim. 1 second remaining. Oh, good line. Okay, Ronnie, matapos ang first, DFA is still in front, but I like your point about Agri. Will they have a response in the second and third, and the third quarter and the fourth?
At doon magkakaalaman because DFA really hell-bent on winning their last 2 games. Sabi kanina ni Coach Jocas, meron silang pinoproteksyonan na pwede at gustong makatapat sa playoffs. Will that happen? Or will DFA stay alive in their final match in our last play date? Those questions will be answered when we come right back.
beginning right now. And third quarter begins with a 47-45 score with the DFA just slightly ahead. A very close second quarter. DA outscoring the DFA 25-24. Wong snares the board. And Ko is off streaking straight to the hole and curls it in. Rina with an early report for the third.
Yes, update tayo para dito sa kupunan ng TA Food Masters. First phrase coming from Coach Jocas inside the dugout, we need to have more showmanship in the second quarter. Show strong in the basket and show your presence with your teammates para may napapasahan tayo ng bola. They must be able to be ready to box in one para dito kay JC Abarientos. Meanwhile, sa kupunan ng DFA, it's an excellent first quarter para sa kanilang kupunan. And the question of Coach Butch Candarosa is, how will they be able to sustain that kind of energy? Basta ang sabi niya sa kanyang kupunan, you have to stay focused, double your effort, and sustain the connection within your teammates. Huwag lang kayo magpa-apekto dito sa tawag ng mga referees because after all, you have nothing to lose anymore on this ball game but everything to gain. Sir 7, Coach Ronnie.
Thank you very much, Rina. In the meantime, Mastelero is charged with the first team foul of the DA. The DA is on a 4-0 tear at the top of this third quarter in the first minute of play. Another foul. They're watching Abarientos a little more closely, trying to do as what Rina pointed out, the box and one. But they're ending up fouling too much. Again, it's a 4-0 clip by the DA. Here comes the pass to the post. They're trying to watch Abarientos even more closely, and the other teammates respond.
Three players have hurt the defense of Agri in today's matchup. That will be Abarientos, and then Ompad. Make that 4. Brillante and Parungaw.
Oh, that's a clean hit by Buena Vista. Ompad has 12 points already.
Buena Vista, meanwhile, has taken 9 attempts, has converted 2. Has scored 6 points as he has been
Ayan na.
to the free throw line multiple times.
Ito report ni Rina kanina. Bad pick. Yep. You moved, my friend, Mr. Solis.
That'll be his third personal foul.
Really shouldn't do the pick too high. One, you shouldn't move, of course, but you shouldn't make the pick too high. Kitang-kita. Buena Vista wants a second serving, glasses it in.
He doesn't have to force it. Just has to get to his spots. Libre naman siya talaga. Oo.
Sumalaksak si Laplana. Na foul. Free throw.
Kaya lang kanina kasi inaararo niya lahat eh.
Sabi nga ni Rina, babaksin 1 daw ang DA dahil nga kay Abarientos. Si Mastelero ang assigned maging 1. Eto si Laplana.
Ganong-galong lang. Titignan natin ang ating quarter scoring. Dahil
1 point lang ang lamang ng DA laban sa DFA nung second quarter.
From a 47-45 scoreline, lamang ang DFA ay meron ng 8 points ang Agri.
Forto natin ang ginawa ng Agri. Tapos ito si Buena Vista, marunong maghanap ng angulo. This time it doesn't work. Here comes the attack. Nice stepping call. Rejecting Abarientos.
Caught in mid-air with nowhere to go. Mabuti nga, nasapal siya sir. Kung hindi, pata-traveling siya ron.
That's traveling. That's a good call.
And that's a good closeout by Calao and Brillante.
Dragged his left foot before making anything happen there. The DFA has lost their lead here. Biggest lead of the DFA stood at 5 and also at 7. Calao rings it in.
Yes, sir. Continues to be their top point guard. And that is with reason. Can do a lot of things, but more than that, can run the team extremely well. Biggest lead for DA, 5-point advantage.
11 points by Calao. This shot doesn't work, and Shanko collects the board. Pushes hard. Calao, no! What an angle, but can't get it to curl inside.
Doon ako hirap sa mga ganong angles.
Oh, mahirap talaga yun. Iniisip mo both the board at yung tao, no ha? In the meantime, that will bounce in. Laplana finds a way.
On wrong foot, not a problem. 1 against 3. Laplana also a very good roster player for Coach Butch Gandarosa.
Ano to? Takboable ito. Tumatakbo yan. Buena Vista. Wong. Calao. Buena Vista hit 2 there earlier. Brushes aside the Barrientos. Can't get it this time, and the rebound secured by Solis.
Pero grabe yung value ni De Guzman, no?
Oo nga eh.
Wala siya.
Hindi pa natin alam kung bakit wala siya. Hindi. Uy, may foul. Mastelero, 3 straight fouls against Barrientos.
There'll be 3 free throws as there'll be continuation.
Si Mastelero, took to the letter the instructions eh.
Asawahin.
Asawahin, box and 1 daw. That must be one of the oldest defenses on the planet. Eh?
Pero mahirap basagin din yan, sir, pag
Yeah.
hindi ready mga players,
Yeah.
pag nagulat.
Suddenly, no? Kasi lalo na sa pro game na pwede nang mag-zona, biglang, zone in 1.
Nabaliktad ang storya dito. Agree naman nasa penalty na maaga.
Yeah. Agree, yeah. Pero dikit pa rin ang laro, ha? Barrientos, who has a very good hand from the outside. And the score stands at 56-55 with 6:20 left to play. Third chapter. Calao tries it. No, his long distance attempt does not work. Here's La Plana. Nice drop pass. Nothing there for Barrientos. Chewed by the D. And no foul. Simply a possession whistle there.
But you like the fighting spirit of the rest of the Emissaries. Definitely all heart against last year's title holders.
Perez is back in the game for the Emissaries. Here's Shanko, corner flip. What can he not score on?
That's a good question because Shanko has now delivered a total of 12 points and 5 rebounds, 3 assists, and a steal, and at least 2 blocks.
Perez can't get it to dribble inside. Shanko spearheads the attack. Issues it to Kasaysaya. Good line. Oh, just ended up an inch short. Barrientos has no numbers. However, Ompao, trailing and got the hand of Cole probably.
We like the delay in the takeoff by Umpad, understanding that Shanko is right there ready to ambush. 14-8 scoreline here in the third in favor of Agri.
Comer Shase has returned to the game, pulling out Buena Vista, and the first free throw is pocketed.
Definitely a quality big man is Umpad. 13.7 rebounds and an assist.
No count.
Sayang yung isang free throw.
Bakit? Kasi may tumalon agad.
Kumros siya, sir.
Akong
Sabi ng
tumawid
game
sa
official.
linya. Foot fault.
Pwede. Nanood ako ng kagabi, sir.
Yeah.
Djokovic Alcaraz.
Ang favorite ko si
Sa Balenka.
Favorite ko dahil napanood ko siya sa Netflix. Ang dami niyang pinagdaanan.
Karamihan naman dyan, sir.
Saka yung Barrientos ran into a wall named Wong. Calao is gone.
Best game of Calao this season. Burning rubber. Attacking and scoring once again. Calao was 15.
Now, DFA has been reduced to going one-on-one. That teamwork that they had in the first half is not here.
That's why they need Parungaw back.
Yung kanina, nag-give and go sila, nagpa-pattern at na-check si Barrientos eh. Inbound from the baseline by the DFA. Short pass. Umpad bottled up. He has to pass. He is not going to get a foul. Calao says hello.
7 points in the quarter for Calao. That is 7 of the 18 points for a 7-point lead and a quick timeout by Coach Butch Nandarosa.
Yeah, what a tear, what a run. We'll be right back.
Tapit, Joel. Mar. Alam mo na, ayan nyo na. Focus na lang tayo sa game. Okay? Let's go. Di ba yun ang pinag-usapan natin, di ba? Focus tayo sa game. Kaya natin yan.
Di ba? Kaya sila nakakatira kasi nag-open tayo eh. Di ba? Hinayaan natin sila makashoot. Kaya ano. So yung play natin, di ba? 4 pa rin tayo. Out sila eh. Drive, kick out. So, tuloy-tuloy. Ha? Tira ng tira sa labas.
Emissaries! Emissaries! 1, 2, 3! Emissaries!
Ating kasalukuyang score ay 63-56. Nagbago ang timpla ng laro. Itong Agri, ano to eh, slow starter ito. Second half team ito eh. Salaksak ni Umpad, hindi makakuha ng kahit ano si Umpad ngayon. Nauuna kasi hinahanap niya yung foul eh. Hindi siya diretso tumira eh. Napakalaki rin pala nitong DFA, ano? Tingnan mo, Solis, Umpad.
Si Tinte, sir, nagpalaki palalo dyan. 6
Kaso wala, ano?
Wala, oo.
Libre. Tagal na yung 56 na yun, no?
Ayun.
Finally. Tres yun?
Laplana.
Yeah, tres.
And this 3-point shooting accuracy has kept this team ahead earlier and now afloat. Down by 7 earlier, now behind by 4.
Sila Plana, 9 ang naipoproduce. Ko. Tawag namin ng araw dyan sa kali na sinungkit ang langit.
Pag nilobo, sir.
Uwi na kasi uulan eh. Solis.
Too long inside.
Tres ba tawag?
Oo, para kay Umpad.
Ito si Garrido. Silva. Ko. Sa kanto. Kasaysayan. Naipit. Garrido. Libre si Ko. Not this time. Umpad with a pitch. And the defensive skills of Ko. Take the ball
Yes.
away. Kasaysayan waltzing
Beautiful
and getting
move.
it to trickle in.
Two-way play. That last sequence for the green shirts. Defensive gem coming from Ko and then the look away and a layup for Julius Kasaysayan.
Ito na yata ang biggest lead ng,
Ito na, sir.
ng Agri 9.
Lucky 9.
Ay, foul.
Ano man ang mangyari dito sa DFA ngayon at sa huli nilang laro? I would say definitely a much better season.
Oo naman.
A much better lineup and a fighting unit that was built by Coach Butch Gandarosa. May effort to be better, to be more competitive.
Butas ng karahin pala yung dadaanan talaga.
Bigat lang talaga ng mga teams. Naglakasan sobra.
Yun din sabi sa akin ni Magis Escalona. He had to, he had to be fit, improve his health. Kasi he couldn't just be the former UAAP or PTA player.
It doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Playing by reputation.
At saka, as you said, he probably experienced what you experience, yung puro likod ang nakikita.
Bata pa si Magis, sir.
Pero puro likod din nakita niya nung nagtakbuhan ng lahat dito. Lahat naman ngayon, bata sa atin. Napanood nga kita ng isang gabi.
Huwag nang ganun, sir.
Nangyari! Biglang lumanding eh. Naipit. Ganda.
Bakit ganun ang algorithm ng, sir, no? Pag inon mo,
Tapos pag nilike mo, halimbawa yung One Sports Bureau, nilike mo, babalik sa'yo yun.
sinasabi nga nung friend ko who used to work for Twitter, now X, sabi niya, lahat ng mga gadgets listens
To each other.
to you.
To you. That's true.
Kaya pagbukas mo, magugulat ka,
Ba't kanila kilala in a way?
saka yung lalabas na, yun yung pinag-uusapan nyo.
Exactly.
Ready to watch.
Diba?
Yan sinasabi niya.
Wala na eh. Big Brother watching over us
Oo.
na eh.
Sabi niya kasi may algorithm yan. So, lahat ng point of discussion nyo, they pick up and they compute it and they flip it out to you.
So,
Talaga? Oo.
ito pala yung hilig mo, ha? mahilig ka sa Batang Quiapo, mahilig ka sa K-pop, mahilig ka sa...
Sa akin, isa lang lumalabas parati
Ano,
sir eh.
ano?
Street food. Taipei. Osaka. Tokyo. Binondo. Banawe.
Iba talaga fishballs pag sa kalye, no?
Kanina sir, yun ang lunch ko.
Iba yung balikabok ng kalye.
Pero maganda
Hindi
rin
talaga.
sir, yung sausawa nakabili ako.
Oh, yung sausawan, pag inuwi mo sa bahay, galing doon sa naga, hindi pareho eh.
Kailangan marami kayo.
Kailangan marami. Marami ng stick.
Di ba sir, sabi sa Japan, no double dipping. Diba?
Tapos sinubukan nilang yan, nilagay doon sa maliit na container.
Dito sa atin,
Layo.
mandatory yun. 4. Pag subo, 4 na beses. Kaya pag uwi lahat, may ubo.
Dati nung naglalaro ka pa, ugali yun, nakakurbata ako sa labas ng ultra. No? Sasama ko lahat ng mga kasama.
Fishball ka ba dati ron,
Oo,
sir?
doon sa labas. Oh.
Sarap.
Hala, muntik mawala. Kanto. Ganda ng forma. Ay, sayang.
Nako.
Matay.
Oh.
Ay, walang angulo. Ayaw pa rin. Natatawa na si Ian. Hello, dito tayo. Oh, commercial. Ganito yan eh. Ay,
Oh.
4 na yan ha. May araw na ganyan.
Totoo. Ang lalaki nung agri, sir. Oh.
Oo, no?
Si Silva kaya magwardya. Kasi sayang, kaya magwardya.
Yeah. That's traveling. Dribble nyo muna.
25 against 14 in the quarter in favor of agri.
Barrientos is back in.
Has to be set back in. Galant stand here para sa DFA.
Limbo is also back in. Kasi sayang. Sabi sa itong second half, when they Agri decides to lock in, they're a hard team to beat, really.
True. A team that knows how to win even without their number 1 player. What about that bullet pass by Kasaysayan for Garrido? Perfect. Garrido now with 14 behind the 15 of Calao. 14 and 10.
33 seconds remaining before the third chapter is done. Limbo aims carefully. Can't knock it in. Flying high for the rebound.
Nice rebound.
Kasaysayan. Silva, Kasaysayan, Garrido, Comerciase, and Mariano are on the floor. There's Mariano. You like the shoes? In the meantime,
Yes.
to the right. Back to Mariano. Look at that passing. Almost lost it, Silva.
Wow, you said it.
Oh, boy.
Good trigger pull coming from Silva. For a 14-point lead.
Just in time. I found you just in time and going into the fourth 14-point lead. Savored by the agriculture team over the foreign affairs. Agriculture now with a 4-1 slate in Group A. Looking extremely good here, trying to close the deal here. And, it doesn't really matter kung sino makalaban nila sa next round. But they're going there. Buena Vista is back on the hardwood.
Projection nila, Comelec sir eh.
Oo. Silva shot, no?
Pero pwede rin Judiciary, pwede rin AFP.
Lahat astig. Abarientos sidestepping.
Careless pass.
Mariano can't get to it. Abarientos is all over the basketball. That will work.
Good entry pass. Leading to that redemption of a play for Umpad who lost the basketball earlier.
Rino Suarez is on the floor for the first time. Number 20 for the Emissaries. And we have Jeff Umpad all set to... he did not deliver the free throw. Umpad with 17 points. So does Barrientos. And here's Mariano in the wing. Buena Vista. Buena Vista is called for the offensive foul. Second game today. NHA goes up against GSIS. NHA also out of the running, actually. GSIS
Also out of the running.
Also out of the running. While the last game, Judiciary, they still in the running.
Yes, yan material yan, sir.
And DOJ
Out of the
it.
running. 3 ball coming from Limbo, and that is 3-point basket number 9. 56% from the 3 ball. Ang dami nun, 27 of their 66 points.
Yeah. Sean Cole will return and give Commerciase a rest.
Commerciase, again, a major force of the bench. They have only 2 points. 3 rebounds and an assist, but he has done a lot. Imagine that, 3 blocks.
That's long. Rebound picked up on the floor by Silva. Buena Vista.
Nice
Rocks it.
backspin. 10 for Buena Vista.
Big steps.
Tough shot.
Good evasive move. Oh my goodness. I thought he did it again. Kulang ng konting hook. Lead
Ito pa
pa.
isa.
Sige, sayaw mo uli. Just so graceful.
Kaliwat kanan. That's about 6'2 and a half.
Meron talagang players na hindi athletic. Hindi athletic. Graceful lang talaga. Merong athletic na brusko eh. Ito graceful. Para siyang partner, para siyang si Nurayev.
Ballerina. Pag lalaki, sir, ang tawag.
Dancer.
Contortionist.
Dancer. Tapos,
Dancer.
Dansur.
Ayan tuloy, sir.
Ayan. The dancer did not make it.
Very sure.
Talaga. In the meantime, sidestep. Ayaw po. At ang oras ay bumababa na sa 8. Wag muna ako. Silva, subok tayong 3.
Woo! The end of the third quarter with that kind of a basket from deep left corner. Opens up the fourth with the second 3-point basket to give this team another 14-point lead.
Wala na, naghiwalay na. Cruz tried to attack the baseline. Had no open lane.
Pareho sa yung flowing hair ni Buena Vista, sir.
Ah.
Ganyan ang buko dati, sir.
Sige na nga.
Totoo nga, sir.
Sige
Ganyan.
na nga. Okay. Pinayagan ka sa Sambeda, magganyan.
Yes, sir. Ganyan ang buko dati. Kasi nga, favorite player ko si Commissioner dati, sir, eh.
Oo nga, no?
Tapos nakita ko si Nonoy Sunjiga sa Kaapo Hiking.
Sino kinaya mo si Danny?
Yung buhok nila, sir, di ba? So, binlower ko ng binlower. Dati, sir, ganyan ang buhok ko talaga, bagsak.
Sige na nga.
Binlower ko ng binlower. Ayan, nasunog ako.
Doon pala nag-umpisa yun.
Yun.
Uupo si Mariano.
Maganda rin ang inambag.
Bumalik
Sevilla.
Sahig. Si Erickson Sevilla. Naipit si Cruz. Lalabas kay Barrientos. Nice ball fake. Nice dish at the last
Yes, sir.
moment.
Dipsy Do.
Suarez.
Drop.
Yeah. Oras, 7 minutes and 5. Buena Vista. Wong was getting into good position. Good steal coming from Suarez and issues it to Amoranto, who will score.
Nice. I like the effort.
Lead is cut down to 12.
Suarez has assisted in the last 4 points for the white shirts.
Yes. Silva brushes aside Suarez. Wong creates, throws up a long hook shot.
No angle available.
Good cut inside. The pass outside Sol is free from 15. Ooh, just ricocheted off the board. Good catch.
Silva with another excellent forward pass was streaking Sean Ko.
Parang hindi napapagod, parang hindi pinapawisan. Eh.
Hindi nga nagugulo yung buhok. 19 points for Sean Ko to lead
Grabe,
all green shirts. And an unforced turnover.
We are nearing the 6-minute mark of the final quarter. Bumalik po sa opisina itong DA.
Pwede sir, malapit lang.
Lapit lang eh. Ang pasa malayo. Ang DFA malayo. Yung pala sa Robert.
Lilipat na ba sa Bureau of Immigration pala yung lilipat sa may MOA area?
Di dapat lang. Dapat lang. Mas malapit doon.
Ang laki ng building sir.
Dapat lang. Sana magkaroon tayo ng ng team mula sa NAIA.
Anong tawag doon sir?
Wala, basta the NAIA runways. Kaya ako gusto yon para, kilala tayo, Sir Seb, Coach Ronnie. Anong oras flight nyo? Dito muna kayo sa lounge. Yaks!
Mahal ng lounge sir eh.
Dati, nung elite ako sa PAL, enjoy yung mga anak ko doon.
Mabuhay elite sir.
Dati.
Social.
Tagal na yun.
Oh, that's not fair.
Yeah. But Manny Pacquiao made that happen.
Oh.
Tadalas kong lumilipad nun.
Pag may laban siya sir?
Oo.
Oh, nice.
Kasi, nag-accumulate ka ng miles.
Mm.
Masakit lang sa ulo yung biyahe na yun. Alis ka ng Thursday, balik ka ng Sunday. Dating mo sa Manila, Tuesday. Sabado ng gabi yung laban. Samantala, nakikita ko ng GSIS. Nasa taas sila. Mamaya pa sila sa second game. We'll be back. May time out tayo.
Alam mo di man tayo diretso ngayon, di ba, kay Walter? So, siswing muna natin dito, ini-entry mo agad kay Walter. So, andyan yung depensa. First pass, malakas ang depensa eh. So, kailangan pasa mo muna rito. Sherwin na sa ilalim. Sherwin, ikaw na to. Si Sean na to. Sean, sail ka. So, pwede tayo mentry sa labas ha. Iyan, dahil pag nandun yung bola.
Okay.
Pero pag swinging yung bola rito, huwag ka na lumipat. Pwede patakin kayo na kay Sean. Kay Sherwin, kay Walter.
Dalawa. $5:18 to go. Mukhang one-ball game na ito. Sa tinatakbo ng... parang hindi makadent na ang DFA dito sa lamang na ito. Ako libre. Pasok. Muntik na. Lihis lang ng konti. Ito, okay magdala itong Suarez.
Kamayos ang attitude sa laban eh.
Oo, sige lang. Ayaw, tumama. Parungaw.
Rebound number 11 for Garrido.
Silva.
Nakapasa.
Ang ganda ng pasa!
Let's count the assists of Silva because definitely he has found that
1 million.
connection with Sean Ko time and again.
Mga tatlo.
Paano magiging isa yung assist? Paano magiging dalawa? Tatlong pasa na siya kay...
Pagkausapin mo to.
Oh, hindi bale. But definitely more than 2.
Libre. Sa
Blackout.
labot ng tira, no? Hindi man lang nag-conk yung iron. Yan, no? Dinig mo, bakitag. Hello, takbo. Nice ball fake.
Oh,
yes!
nice.
Well done.
Sinungkit sa langit.
Bakit may sub? Hindi pwede sub niyo. In play eh. Uy.
Grounded lang, sir.
Oo. May jeep.
Sevilla with back-to-back hits.
Time out tayo. Babalik tayo.
Sige lang yun, sir. Okay lang.
sige, pass mo na. Oh, bilisan natin ha. Atake na kagad. Okay, opo, atake na. Tira kagad ha.
Kaya pa yan, nagtagal naman.
Guys, dalawang pinasok din ng ano, kaya-kaya natin, advantage tayo eh. Di ba? Ba't di natin samantalahin? Opo, ha? Ba't di natin samantalahin, di ba? Nandun si Shetit sa si Sevilla, doon tayo umatake. Ha?
Of a game that has changed as far as its character is concerned. The DFA was leading at certain junctures, but then the DA said, let's bring our act together. They're in control of the match.
Well, the second half is a different story here for
Absolutely.
Agriculture. After giving up 47 points to DFA, they have shut down DFA to only 28 points since then, while scoring a total of 45 of their own. That's a turnaround.
I think Baloria will shoot free throws here. Penalty ang Agri.
But then again, as I mentioned earlier, hats off to DFA.
Oh, laban. No?
Laban talaga.
I think that's their culture. They don't just let games go by. And why participate if we're not going to give it your...
Sakit lang talaga yung huli nilang talo sa GSIS. Sorry, PhilHealth.
PhilHealth. Lamang sila ng malaki.
Laki. Saka kulang-kulang.
Paano nakahabol yung PhilHealth?
Ian Mazo. Ganun din sa pagbubukas ng third quarter.
3-20 remaining. This guy has had a hot hand in the last 4 attempts.
We like what the second unit has done here as well for Agri.
Buena Vista trying to bulldoze his way through. Good catch.
Paronga with a good first 2 quarters. Not enough though to sustain it all the way to the final 2.
Parunga with 9 points. Ball is lost. Here's Parunga. Slows down. Launched. Yes. Clean. Amoranto.
27 for Amoranto. Suddenly the lead is down to 2.
To 10.
To 10 rather.
Paano 2? 90-80 score natin. 2 layo.
2 digits.
2 digits. Ganda
Oh,
na.
nice.
Spin.
And you ask the question, how can that happen? How can he dislodge a big defender in the last sequence? But nonetheless, Sevilla with 6 fourth quarter points.
It happens. Parungaw.
Oh, nice. Mabuti, tumama si Sevilla. Kung hindi, 7 na lang yan.
Ayun. That's a foul, not a penalty foul. The plan of giving that up. Mastelera is going to return.
Anong gusto mo kay Siva? Nakakapagdala.
Oo. Saka mahirap siyang bantayan. Laki niyang guwarse. Nilobo yung pasa. Oo. They tried to save it because there was a leak out there. Good scoring opportunity. Comerciase has been dispatched anew. He'll give Garrido a chance to sit out probably the last minute and 55 here. Barrientos up against Buena Vista. Yes.
Double digits today for Buena Vista.
Barrientos. Not this time. And
Not against Shanko.
Yeah.
Shanko, rather.
Buena Vista. One direction.
To the basket.
When I get the ball, I'm going for it. Oh, borderline yun, huh? That's,
Oh, nice.
he has a good shooting hand, huh?
15 for Barungaw.
The lead is down to 8. Tama ba, Matko?
Tama.
Buena Vista will go for it. But that could be costly. Ko not giving up. Ko angling away the shot. Under goal. Stab will work. And the lead is down to 6.
Down to 6. 66 seconds left.
And why are you rushing? Who is the guard? Silva says, let's restore the game. Ayaw. Foul by Ko from B. No?
2 free throws will be given up.
It's a box out foul. Di akalain na habol pa itong DFA, no?
Nag-turnovers ang Agri. At tumama sa 3 ball ang DFA.
Si Parungaw, eh.
They have 13 made 3-point baskets today. Siguro kung iba-iba yung nakalaban nila ngayon o kung ganito ang kanilang shooting talaga, nakalusot sila.
Baka may chance sila, no? Ha? Samantala, Seanco prepares for the second, which does not get a good bounce. Clock is down to 45. Penetration. Conversion. 5-point game. Should be a 5-point game. Yes, it is. 95-90.
Shanko over 20 points today.
Sino ang 5 points? Si
Parungaw.
Si
Let's take a
Parungaw.
look at the production of DA. 22 for Shanko. 6 rebounds, 8 assists, 3 steals. That's over 1 block. 2 o 3 ang sapal ni Shanko. They needed somebody to pick up the scoring slack and put in some energy. The drive.
Yeah.
And that's Shanko.
97-90. Timeout. DFA.
Pag nakashoot tayo, quick foul. Tapos dapat open tayo. Okay? Sino nga? Pauling nyo? Kayong dalawa wing kayo. Okay? Dito ka, Mar. Ikaw magbababa. Kapag kayo. Tapos sa ilalim kayong dalawa, ano? Okay? Mar. Right. Okay, sa labas. Pero dapat bilisan natin. Wala lang ano, Sa maglalabas, coach. Sa maglalabas. Ikaw na. Pero ball mo pare, Sure pass, sir. Sure pass. Emissaries. Emissaries on 3. 1, 2, 3. Emissaries!
Trying to run a play to the corner. This is a 3. Why not?
To perfection. But Silva will get away. And the white shirts, they have to foul.
And number 27, that is Balaoro, giving up that foul, sending Mastelero to the line.
14 made 3-point shots today for DFA. Season high for them. One of the top shooting teams in terms of 3-point baskets made in a single game with that percentage at 54%. Barrientos, 5 of 9, 56% with 27 points today.
Mastelero splitting his cherries.
Bigat ng rebound ni Comerciaso.
Suarez guilty of his 3rd foul. Free throws coming up anew.
Isa lang ang tao ron, sir, no? Isa lang ang rebounder.
Oh. Si Superman the 3rd ang lumipad.
These are key free throws for Mastelero.
Wala pa si Gonzales dyan, no?
De Guzman, sir.
De Guzman, sorry. Gonzales, si Jock nga pala. Mamaya.
Machase again.
Review because it's a possession situation. Time down to 19.3. Coming up next, we're going to have the NHA in the GSIS. The NHA playing now their sixth game. Ilolobo, akala ko titira na. They want to go here. Oh. That'll do it.
The FA tried in more ways than one.
Silva and company will take the swing.
Second place finish for them in their group.
They will finish at 5-1. Sixth game, last game in the Elims run.
That's right, sir. While the FA will officially bow out of the playoffs, but they will still have one more game to play, and that will be in their final play date against the Senate Sentinel.
Okay, sino ang best player or players natin?
Napakahusay ng nilaro ng second unit players, including itong starter na si Calao, si Villa from the second unit. But it had to be Garrido and Shanko, two key players responsible for helping out DA erase a sizable deficit and rescuing them from the jaws of defeat. And they're right now both with Ms. Rina Villamor Camara.
Have with me our two best players of this ball game coming from the DA Food Masters. We have Shanko and Ian Garrido. First of all, congratulations sa inyong kupunan because you're finally moving on to the quarterfinals round. Unahin ko na dito si Ian. Ian, can you describe to us the first round of games para sa inyong kupunan? Nadalian ba kayo? Na-challenge ba kayo dun sa mga nakalaban nyo? Isa pa lang ang talo nyo dito sa first round of games.
Malakas lahat ng nakalaban namin, so lahat ng games namin medyo dikit, kaya dapat wala talaga kaming kumpiyansa. More practice, credit kay coach namin kasi hindi talaga kami pinapabayaan. Hard pa rin kami kahit alam namin lamang kami ng konti. Tapos tuloy-tuloy. Yun.
Ready ka na ba dun sa quarterfinals round natin?
Ready na. Laban na to.
Laban na. Sinong gusto mong makalaban doon? It's either the COMELEC or Judiciary. Pwede pa rin makahabol na pwede niyong makalaban if Judiciary will be able to win their last two games here. So sino between those two teams ang gustong makaharap in the quarterfinals?
Actually, kahit sino sa kanila, di ko tinitingnan kung sinong makakalaban namin. Kung sinong ibigay sa amin, laban kami.
Alright, Ian, yung mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan sa larong ito. Go ahead.
Una-una, thank you Lord, panalo kami sa game na to. Tapos, Shawarma Shack Philippines, Boss Walter, kay Ma'am Patricia Colyantes, sa full support, kay Boss Michael, Lynn, kay Boss Biggs, tapos Ma, I love you Ma, sa Tandag, tapos ate ko sa Naga at saka sa Buton City, tapos sa Japan, Jara, tapos si Tita Feli Francisco sa Malabon. Dete, magpagaling ka na. Yun po. Ay, wait lang. Wednesday Group, basketball, tapos V-Works, tapos Kuya Don Carmona, Himalayan. Yun.
Alright, maraming salamat sa iyo, Ian Garrido. Now we move on to Shanko. Shanko, kung ikaw ang aking tatanungin, will it be the COMELEC or the Judiciary ang gusto mong makaharap in the quarterfinals?
Just like what Ian said, hindi kami namimili kasi mahirap na. Lahat ng kalaban malakas eh. So, we're preparing for lahat ng teams. Kung sino man yung makaharap namin, we'll prepare for them.
Nafe-feel mo na ba yung pressure going into the quarterfinals because it's going to be a knockout game, one game only. So sayang ang magiging panalo nyo dito sa first round of games kung matatalo kayo dun sa quarterfinals. Tell us more about the pressure going into the quarterfinals.
Definitely, yung pressure nandun eh. Kasi even though sa eliminations wala kang talo or isang talo mo, but come quarterfinals, it's knockout game. So, kahit na nasa bottom ka, kung manalo ka, then you go to the semis. So, yung pressure nasa amin din. So, of course, being the defending champions. Gusto namin maka sa semis, then of course, sa finals sa susunod.
Speaking of that, can you finally say, are you confident to say na kaya nyong may defend ang title nyo from last season?
We'll do our best. Kaya sa kaya, pero we cannot say. Ang lakas talaga ng mga teams right now. Pero we'll work it out and we'll prepare for everything.
Alright, go ahead dun sa mga greetings mo dito sa UNTV Cup.
First of all, syempre, thank you, Lord, for this win. Thank you din sa family ko, sa wife ko, kay Natasha, sa sons ko, kay Comet and kay Calix. And yung family ko, mom and dad ko, sisters ko, and brothers ko. Yung mga best friend ko, sila Mariel, sila Carl, sila Brian. And sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa DA and sa UNTV. Yun, thank you.
Maraming salamat din sa iyo. Sean ko, isa po sa ating best player of this ball game. Coming from the DA Food Masters at kanina po na interview natin si Ian Garrido. Congratulations sa kupunan ng DA Food Masters. Inaantay na lang nila kung sino ang makakalaban nila into the quarterfinals. And of course, coming right up, we have our game 2 for this afternoon. It's going to be between the NHA and the GSIS. Stay with us only here on the UNTV Cup Season 11 Games. Hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity.
in our next game, the two teams that will face each other are probably sharing identical fortunes here, and you'll understand in just a short while. This is just the second of 3 games. Later on, we'll be very legal about the whole thing because we'll have the Judiciary go up against the DOJ. Hello, everybody. Let's now bring everybody up to speed. Let's recap muna, Coach Ronnie, yung first game natin.
Sa ating unang laro na maalam ng DFA at ang Agriculture marches along to the playoffs with that very impressive come-from-behind win in our first matchup.
And they control the tempo of the game for the second, third, and fourth. They're really a second-half team itong Agri. And now we're going to keep you up to date as far as where the teams are after that first result.
And we take a look at, of course, those who will make it to the playoffs, and those are the top 3 teams right now. Samantala, meron pang huling upuan na pwedeng paglabanan at habulin ang DENR Warriors, who are going to play PNP their final play date, as PNP will try to get to their second win and bring down DENR to their fourth loss, and that's going to be a huge factor kung sino bang tatawid kung sakali man na 2 and 4 na sila lang ng dalawa ang magtatabla, kasi may laro pa rin ng Senate Defender sa ating huling play date.
Samantala, itong dalawang team na ito na hindi na aabot sa ating next round, yan po ang sitwasyon kung saan yung ating teams ay nasa Group B.
Totoo yan. Ang GSIS, meron pang natitirang dalawang laro. After this, they will play Judiciary. That's going to be material for Judiciary's campaign. Meanwhile, itong team naman ng NHA nanalo for the first time after losing their first 5 games. GSIS, on the flip side, are on a 3-game losing streak. Let's see what gives. First winning streak ba para sa Masters in their final game of the season, or will GSIS finally snap out of a 3-game losing run?
Okay. Next, let's take a look at some notable players that we'll take a look at. This is what the NHA has done, and the GSIS Furies as well.
UNTV Cup MVP Marvin Mercado continues to be at his best. Rod Basalio has come on strong as of late, while for GSIS, of course, si Banzali nandyan pa rin, but Branya has taken this team on his shoulders in terms of frontline force, while Pareño continues to be one of their best outside snipers.
Yep, and when they can get Pareño going, they usually go places. Okay, so this is going to be parang farewell song, ano, ng
Swan song ng NHA.
NHA, ano, yung isa, may isa pang natitirang sa schedule. O, sige, swan song muna tayo rito sa panel. Padala natin doon sa kabilang bahagi ng court para makilala ang ating mga player.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the Amoranto Arena here in Quezon City. This is your UNTV Cup Season 11. Hashtag win and win. Win in sports. Win for charity. The second game of today's triple header is the NHA Home Masters going up against the GSIS Furies. Let us now meet the players first for the NHA Home Masters. Number 0, Mark Valdez. Number 1, Derek Dizon. Number 3, Chester Chen. Number 6, Tonton Lustestica. Number 7, AJ Ramos. Number 12, Kenneth Clemente. Number 11, Dave Torregoza. Number 13, Leonard Reyes. Number 18, Cunet Tibay. Number 20, Jerry Prado. Number 22, Marvin Mercado. Number 24, Yam Vasalio. Number 30, Mel Tibay. And number 82, Eboy Sumaya. Head coach for NHA is Chico Lanete. And now please meet the players for the GSIS Furies. Number 0, Mac Diocampo. Number 1, Paulo Hobson. Number 2, Sam Alindawi. Number 6, RJ Bayon. Number 7, Popoy Banzali. Number 9, TJ Washington. Number 11, Von Lanete. Number 18, Atan Pareño. Number 22, Rudolph Vituya. Number 25, Aaron Martinez. Number 32, MJ Branya. Number 33, Joff Gonzalez. Number 51, Leo Canuday. And number 97, T. Thomas Cimentera. Head coach for GSIS is Cholo Villanueva. Let us now meet the starters first for the NHA Home Masters. Starting at guard number 6, Tonton Lustestica. The other guard number 82, Eboy Sumayan. At forward number 20, Cherry Prado. The other forward, number 24, Yam Vasalio. And at centers, number 22, Marvin Mercado. Once again, head coach for NHA is Chico Lanete. And now please welcome the starters for the GSIS Furies. Starting at guard, number 1, Paulo Hoxon. The other guard, number 7, Popoy Banzali. At forward, number 33, Joff Gonzalez. The other forward, number 51, Leo Canuday. And at centers, number 32, MJ Branya. Head coach for GSIS is Cholo Villanueva. Introducing our officials for this game, our crew chief, Alan Manzano, umpire 1, Jay Castroverde, and umpire 2, Edrek Chico.
Mercado and Gonzalez will leap for it.
First
and
quarter.
Yun nga sabi ko, first quarter. Nanggugulat ka eh. Samantala, it's NHA with the first touch of the ball. Sumayang is there. Oh, nung last game ba naglaro si Lustestica?
I can't recall, sir. But I think so. Yes, he
But
did. Yes,
because
he did.
Mercado played.
Yes, he
and the
did.
previous game, the two did not play.
Correct.
diba?
Correct. He did play.
Let's go send it to Rina for an update.
Yes, Sir Sev, after finally winning their last game against the DOJ, NHA has come to terms that they won't see action anymore on the quarterfinals round. It is upsetting for most of the players here dahil sanay ang kanilang kupunan na laging nasa top 4 contender ng ating liga for the past few seasons, ang NHA Home Masters. And going into the season, inakala nilang malakas na ang kanilang kupunan, pero mas maraming kupunan pa dito ang nagpalakas this season 11. They're very disappointed for the fact na first round pa lang matatanggal na ang kanilang kupunan. Pero baka nag-a-adjust din sila doon sa bagong sistema ni Coach Chico Lianete. They're embracing the season, embracing the new system, and embracing Coach Chico Lianete on board, who will hopefully strengthen and reinforce the team in the long run. Para sa kanila, ang mindset lang nila is to exit and give it a win for today, to exit on a very good note for today. Kahit wala pa ang tatlong manlalaro sa kanila, wala si Waldemar Tibay, wala si Valdez, and si Dizon, who are all under the weather at hindi makakapaglaro for today's ball game. Back to you guys.
Okay, maraming salamat rin. Ang wala pala si Alan Dizon, ano?
Daming may sakit, sir eh.
Si Derek Dizon, sorry. Alan Dizon, artista yun.
Parang, sino, sir?
Alan Dizon, tingin ko, artista yun.
Isa lang kilala ko artista, sir eh.
Ewan ko, basta. Kung, isa lang ang kilala mo artista kung saan ka pa dinadala eh. Anuday.
Lakas.
Ay, nako, wala sa angulo si Mark.
Pero alam mo ba, sir, isa sa pinakamahirap laruin ng mga laban, yung walang pressure.
Because,
Nothing is at stake.
at saka usually yan yung pwedeng magkaroon ng injury, hirap ipanalo. Sa Kanuday, who has seen action. Ako nga, no, tama yung report na rin na itong NHA, gotten so used to them being in the top. But now, well, starts, they're part of that rebuilding era. Ooh, hop, step, and jump by Marvin.
The galloping M&M. Cross country yun, sir.
4-2 ang tali natin. Kanuday tries to bring it inside. There's good to be a foul. Most likely sumayang here.
Andiyan ba si Bon Lanete? Wala, sir.
Pero naka-line up siya.
Oh, naglalaro. But not here today.
Baka sinabi ng kuya, huwag kang sumipot.
Kaya sabi lang naman ni Kuya, last game kayo ngayon.
Okay, here's
6 o'clock pa sila.
Gonzalez. Lost it. He'll go the other way. Here's an outside attempt.
Oh, nice.
Oh, perfectly done.
After some turnovers to start the first, NHA trying to settle down up 5 at 7-2 against the Furies.
Jerry Prado with a long delivery. Banzali tries to counter.
Has not found his usual scoring groove this season, but continues to be the leader of the pack.
Yes, he is. Here's Prado. Beautiful orange shoes.
Yes.
They look like sun-kissed oranges. as Prado goes underneath, forced to kick out. Sumayang launches a 3. Got it!
Back-to-back 3 balls for a 5-point lead.
Inside, Hoxon bottled up. Banzali, 2 in a row.
Consecutive 3-pointers for Banzali meanwhile in the opposite end. Lead down to 2.
Both sides hitting their stride from rainbow territory. Lustestica slows it down. Hoxon confronts him. Turnaround shot will work.
3 straight baskets for the white shirts. Still ahead by a 2-possession lead.
Here's Rennie Boy. Downstairs he tries to go to Mark. And Mark is smothered by Mercado. Mercado tries to scamper for it. And the big man is in control. That is not going to work for Vasalio as Gonzalez stood his ground. Banzali is going to stroll in Luneta.
Banzali has 8 of the first 10 points.
GSIS, though, still behind early on by 2. Time down to 5 and 13. Inside, Banzali deflects the pass. Mark Branya, his pass is anticipated. Here comes Lustestica, doesn't want to shoot. He gives it to Prado. Bang!
3 3-pointers. That's 9 of the first 15 points coming from the long ball. Excellent way to start the contest for NHA. Ahead once again by 5 at this stage.
Prado is the sharp shooter of the NHA. All knocks on. Wiggled free, does not get the friendly bounce. Sumayang pushes hard. Drop pass to Lustestica, who backpedals. Downstairs to Mercado. Shot clock is now cut down to 7. Prado says, let's try this. Not gonna work.
Better close out of the part of Leo Canuday.
Arindawi sees action for the first time. Inbound, Banzali to Gonzalez. Mark Branya aims. No. Ball is loose and landing into the lap of Prado.
I think Branya is beginning to understand that Mercado is going to be a tough competitor on the inside.
Okay, not going to be that kind of day. 3-second violation. In the meantime, 15 to 10 count. Banzali. Ramos is trying to pursue him. Banzali escapes and makes it a 15 to 12 period.
Good shooting day for these two teams.
Yeah. Sige, huwag kayo mag-miss para tuloy-tuloy matapos na agad yung press quarter.
Meron kayang ganon, sir?
I'm sure meron. Na walang foul, wala na. Pero impossible to believe. Oh, but here comes a turnover. Banzali's all fired up but misses the shot. Clean up, Canuday.
Good share job by Canuday.
And the former Falcon has now given the GSIS a chance to be even closer. The NHA. Back in a moment.
Boys, yan ang mahirap sa atin. Pag wala talaga ensayo, nawawala din tayo. Di natin alam agad yung play. Okay? Napaka-imposible naman na hindi lang tayo naging kumpleto dun sa inside. Di natin alam yung agad yung play. So, pass. Okay? Labas. Bigay. So, timing. Ayan. Bigay. Okay? Let's go.
Sana hindi ba? Okay, score 15-14. NHA lamang pa rin. Kapiraso, 1 point. Gapos puro ng lamang. Ito, binibiro ko na si Cholo kanina. Alam ko na yung OA mo.
Ano?
Di ba yung depensa niya? Nangiti na lang.
Kala ko sagot sa atin, sir, mas OA kayo.
Kayong dalawa. Oh! Ganda ng pukol. On target.
Diba, sir? Ilan
Chen.
na yan? 4 na yan. 4 3-point baskets for the team of NHA.
Uy, may foul sa likod. Si number 13, si Leonard Reyes. Team foul situation. 3 laban sa Home Masters. GSIS, parang wala pang foul. Oo. Meron na ngayon. Pareño is the one called for the foul. It's an offensive foul. As he tried to shake free. Chen and Ramos working the backcourt. Prado is there, so is Mercado. And Reyes, rather, is the other tall guy. Marvin tried to make some kind of decision here. Down the middle will work for Ramos.
Has been starting out lately, but now comes off the bench to deliver 5 second unit points for a 6-point lead for the Home Masters. Si Kanuday, sir, pag tumagal ito sa UNTV Cup, masuhusay ito.
Oo naman.
Na ganyan yung simula ng katawan niya.
Yeah. Kaso wala ng game.
But at least now he knows the competition.
Oo naman. Here's one of the T-By brothers saying action for the first time. This is Ralph. Waldemar is not here today. And we'll take a break here and we'll be right back.
Okay. So, next play. Pao, ikaw maglabas ng bola. Even on a zone or on a man, pareho lang tayo. Kahit naka-zone. Pag man, mas okay. Joff. Joff. Sam. MJ. Okay, nandito ang bola. Screen. Jo.
Elevator.
Yan.
Elevator.
Hit natin yan. Okay, ngayon. Pag wala, pop. Kahit saan, pwede mag-handoff. Okay, takin natin.
Nagbabalik po ang UNTV Sports Charity Tournament for its 11th season.
11th season. Dahil sa iyo, sir, kaya ako nandito.
Hindi ko nga malaman bakit. We will be approaching the playoffs very soon. And as if that's enough, our volleyball season gets underway on the 9th.
In Phil Sports Arena.
Yeah. With how many new teams as that is dropped by Gonzalez?
3 new teams, sir, but also 3 teams decided not to join or participate this year, so we still stay with 8.
Yeah, so ganun lang yan. Parang goma lang yan, babalik-balik din. Parang PhilHealth. So we'll have a volleyball team from PhilHealth.
PhilHealth, National Center for Mental Hospital, and one more team.
We need a shortcut name for that.
NCMH.
Dami pa rin letra.
N?
Dami pa rin letra. Hindi naisip.
Saka ano, sir? NHA.
Hindi nila naisip na yung announcer magsasalita. It's very government. Kailangan lahat ng key elements nandun. Martinez is in the game for the first.
Ganun ba talaga yun, sir?
Political correctness.
Okay.
In the meantime, Mercado. No rebound stretch for Alindawi. Takes it. Hoxon manning the left. Alindawi, the top of the key. To the corner to Martinez.
Nice,
Hands
nice.
up. Oh!
Oy.
That was missed at close range. That's Rudolph Retuya. Lead pass.
Well covered by T.Y.
Yeah. Pareño had no chance of getting that. Didn't see the ball coming, really. And as you pointed out, T.Y. doing a good job of carpeting him.
Titignan ko si Jess Alastoy, sir. Dating naglaro ito sa NHA.
NHA.
Oo, ngayon nasa DOJ. Lalaro mamaya kasama si Duran at si Jorel Canizares.
Here's Oxon. Whips it over. Martinez aims carefully. Can't knock it down. Rebound, Retuya. It'll go the other way. Score, 20-16. 4-point lead by the people who built homes.
Trying to go for their second straight win and finish their season on a winning note.
Libre. That's too long. Hits the back rim. Hoksong whips around. Lindawi's fake stretch. Score. Two-point game. The NHA still in front. We have another timeout. Back very quickly. Umpisahan na rito.
Mabilis, sir, ha? At shootout. Identical numbers from the field, 8 of 17.
Walang namintis halos ilan lang ang sala
Turnovers, medyo nung umpisa.
Ay, pre. Tapos nag-taper off yung game. In the meantime, Pareño. Set up well. Ay, mintis lang. Retuya had problems hanging on to the ball. Pareño closes up. Pasok plus a foul. A possible 4-point play coming up. Rina, do the report while this free throw is being done.
And supporting the NHA right now is the father of NHA's former head coach, Bennett Palad, na si Daddy Antonio Palad, who's now 84 years old. Mahilig talaga siya sa basketball kahit hindi na head coach si Coach Bennett Palad. Nanonood pa rin siya. He insists his sons to be able to watch and go to the games of the NHA. He used to be a player himself in the 60s for the Interbank League kung saan naglalaro siya for the HSBC team naman yan. So sabi niya nga sa akin, parang anak na ang turing niya sa mga manlalaro dito ng NHA. In fact, laging nai-inspire ang kupunan niya tuwing nandito siya at nanonood siya, sumusuporta sa mga laro niya. Daddy na rin ang tawag ng mga players sa kanya. Sir 7, Coach Ronnie.
Thank you very much, Rina. That Interbank League was one of the most competitive back in the day. Really.
HSBC pala, matagal na, sir. No?
One of the strongest teams was Far East Bank.
Daming naglaro ng mga national players dun, sir.
Tapos, one of the strongest banks that eventually went into the Migo was Manila Bank. Jojo Guzman.
Jojo Guzman.
Guzman, yung taga Pampanga. Oh, drop inside. Libre si Pareño. Good line. Goodbye.
Nagmika yon, sir.
Oo. Ano yan? Owned by the Puyats.
Kaya.
And eventually, they became Manila Bank. Yun. Very competitive yun. Actually, para siya yung pre-runner ng PABL, PBL.
Mabibigat.
Kasi wala pang PBA nun eh.
Mabibigat, sir.
Tsaka may media coverage yun. Ayun si Daddy. That's such a good relationship. Kahit na wala na nga si Coach Bennett, that siya patuloy na sumusuporta doon sa kupunan. Wala na rin yung anak niya naglalaro na dating volleyball player. Sa NHA, di ba? Yung kapatid ni Bennett, di ba? Player yun dati.
Oo naman.
Volleyball player, yun.
Pero ano siya, sir? High position siya sa ano?
Ano siya? Team owner. O ganun, ano? Alam mo naman may team owner. Martinez shakes free. Tap from behind. That'll be a sideline inbound. Ballard used to play for UST, the men's team. Libre. Alindawi can't get it to curl inside. And here comes Chen taking it away. Ramos will bring it up. Inside we go. Basali is hammered, and that'll count.
You get that ball inside, good things are bound to happen. That's why it's called the restricted zone. And then you have Basalio, who's an excellent finisher. We used to play for a different UNTV Cup team, the PITC team, but continues to be one of the top players still for Coach Cicolinete under the NHA banner.
Napakalaki ng coach ng PITC na yun.
Si,
Napakalaki.
si Coach Vicky Casiano, teammate ko yun, sir. Maliliit pa kami.
Ikaw lumaki, siya hindi.
Pero dati, sir, isa siya sa pinakamatangkad.
Talaga.
Isa ako sa pinakamaliit.
Naiwanan siya. Nag-iba ang panahon na Sparreño finds a way underneath.
Well, what happened there? That baseline suddenly was wide open for Pareño to operate
The attorney.
like a surgeon. Tinahi.
Hindi siya attorney. Sige na nga.
Magandang matanong nga kung kailan siya magbabar, ano, sir?
Rina, update mo kami kay Pareño kung nag-bar na yan o
Magbabar. Magre-review.
Alam mo, hindi talaga madali yan. A year or so ang review.
Eh kung maipasa mo sa unang try,
Meron naman. Ganun talaga yan.
mabigat yun, sir. Ilang mga quizzer na binibigay nyo, sir, mahirap na yun.
Comprehensive exam yun, ha? Tapos 4 days pa yun. Hello, Gonzalez will get it to curl and bounce inside. And he gets a free throw as well.
When you say 4 days, sir, that's 2 weeks or 4 weeks?
I think they do it two straight weekends.
My goodness.
Kasi ang daming topic.
Grabe.
Contract law, constitutional law, litigation. Tanongin natin si Pareño, mama.
Maganda.
Dami abogading dito. Mamaya, doon sa last game, 1 kilo.
Last game? Ay, oo naman.
Ano ba? Judiciary DOJ ba?
Yes, sir.
Atakin ko si Midas pag nandiyan.
Aba, kailan ba naman wala si sir?
Oo naman, siya ang puso ng team na yan. Samantala, tabla, 25 all. Ba, dikit ha. Tama ka. Ito yung pinakamahirap
Hirap, sir.
no?
Oh, hirap.
Kasi parang may cloud yung game na okay, today last day, we're not going anywhere.
And the sense of purpose is your true north when you talk about motivation.
Here's Gonzalez. Hoxan undecided. Rather, Banzali was undecided. Here's Hoxan now. To the wing we go.
Oh, tough.
Oh, lihis lang, no? Basalia thought about the baseball pitch. Here's Chen. Hooks it in but missed it.
Good idea, though, after missing several three-point attempts.
Banzali gets it to go. Plus a foul.
Best offensive game for Banzali.
100 points already.
Parang
Banzali.
10 points. 12 na, sir.
Kasi ang ganda na simulain.
Oh, to lead all scorers. Back-to-back 3 balls, series of layups. But more than that, ties the scoreline at 27 apiece.
Mark De Ocampo sees action for the first time for the Furies. Banzali will shoot. Si Rina actually kung hindi physiotherapy o physical pwede abogado yun. Alam ko yung husband niya yata abogado.
Oh, attorney si...
Pero ang totoong
Lawyer.
attorney sa bahay nila si Rina.
Sir, hindi.
No,
Judge yan, judge.
No objection. Bawal objection yan.
Overruled.
Libre! Chen! Ayaw. By the way, Washington is already in the game. Good catch. Oh, uy! Tila Mariata. Napakaraming hakbang. Pero nakakatutuwa ako kay Gonzalez. For such a big guy, he moves so well. Galing sumayaw yan. Suspecha ko
Lost also a lot of weight already.
Oo naman. Lumuwag ba yung uniforme?
Halos 3 buwan na rin tayo, sir. Eh.
Oo nga. No, sikat Parang long cross-court passes Sikat
Parang agawan base.
Sikat
Uy!
Because bihirang mangyari yan. Banzali is determined.
He bumped his teammate who was within his driving lane.
Who was in the way.
Sa madaling salita at sa Tagalog, nakaharang.
Tabi dyan kasi. Penalty po ang ating dalawang kupunan.
Sir, may tanong ako sa iyo.
Ano?
Nakita mo na yung shortcut from Santolan to Eisenhower?
Oh, isa likod.
Ganda, no?
Ganda.
Na-amaze ako eh.
Hindi ko akalain bubuksan yun.
Matagal na ba yun, sir?
Fairly
Kasi sir, doon ako yung U-turn dati pag pupunta ako kila Jolly Escobar. Dahil taga Eisenhower sila Jolly dati.
okay. Ba't ka pupunta kay Jolly?
Naawa ako.
Okay.
Kasi lagi siyang gutom.
Hanggang ngayon naman
Mas malala ngayon, sir.
sobra.
Kasi hindi na siya nabubusog.
Tagal, no?
Mga 10 years na.
10 years. Second tutor. Doon ako dati nakatira sa Eisenhower.
Talaga, sir?
Doon sa apartments doon.
Gandang lugar nun eh.
Actually, we were going to buy the apartment para ibenta ng...
Puro low-rise yun, di ba, sir?
Puro low-rise. All Green Hill style yan.
Very nice.
Oh, over the backwood. Over the backwood.
Kaya nagulat ako na butas na.
Score, 29-27. GSIS, lamang na. Eto si Luz Testica. Antonio sends it over to Clemente. They lost it. And there's a holding foul. Huli ka.
2 free throws coming.
Mark de Ocampo, rather.
2018, end of the first 10 minutes. Since that time, a total of 7 points para sa Home Masters and 11 para sa GSIS.
Suspecha ko tukol kay Pareño ang report ni Rina.
Judge?
Rina?
Ninang?
Sir Sev, it's about Jonathan Pareño. You know, hindi pa siya graduate ng law, but he's into 4th-year law school right now, kung saan sa Western Mindanao State University siya nag-aaral. Itong school nag-top 9 sa bar last year. Ang sabi niya sa akin, ang pre-law courses niya is engineering and IT. At next year, no, September of next year, 2026, plano niyang kumuha ng bar exam. Ang favorite subjects daw niya right now is Constitution and Criminal. At ang hated subject naman niya is taxation. Hopefully, kapag naging abogado na siya, he will practice criminal law. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Ninang.
Okay. Na?
Naka-green. Yun lang ang pareho namin.
Okay.
Oops.
Akala, sino ito naka...
Si Popoy, Sir Banzali.
Just quickly, while Banzali tries to
Criminal
regroup.
law.
Akala mo lang madali yung Constitution, napakahirap.
IT and engineering. Pre-law.
How to frame properly basic human rights. Ito, tingnan natin. Ano baga ang nangyari rito?
Kaya nasa loob, mababagsakan ito malamang.
Ibasalyo. Yung
Swing sa mata.
ni Prado, no?
Oo, hindi sadya.
Inadvertent. Tingnan mo, no? Pag na-injure ka talaga, isang barangay lumalanding sa'yo. Tingnan mo.
And the irony of it all is that Prado is going to be the one who was fouled and will go to the free throw line in that last sequence.
Alam mo, hindi lahat ng network may ganyan, rescue team na trained.
Ka nahihilo?
Ayun, si Rina, nadidinig ko. Hindi ka nahihilo.
Sir Paul yan.
Hindi ka nahihilo, sabi
Ako,
niya.
lagot ka kay Ninang, sir.
Hindi ako lagot yan. Nadinig ko, hindi ka nahihilo.
Ano ba gamot sa hilo,
Sos
sir?
naman, sa tagal na yan. Una ko nakatrabaho yun si Rina, una pa sa'yo.
Eh sir, hindi ko nga inabot yan eh.
Eh, may isa pang magulo namin kasama.
Oo, maliit pa ako nun sir, Rina Villamor na yan.
Ikaw ang lagot. Ikaw ang lagot. Sige, Rina, bahala ka lang.
Sorry, naka-open pala yung mic ko, but I have to ask kung nahihilo itong si Popoy Bansali, no? Kasi natamaan nga yung kanyang ilong. It's close to the eyes and to the forehead, no? So right now, the UNTV News and Rescue team is just putting eyes, trying to elevate that head a bit, no? Para at least hindi mag-bleed yung kanyang nose right now. But he's doing good so far. Sabi niya, babalik din siya sa larong ito. Back to you guys.
Salamat, Rina. Samantala, Clemente, pinaulan ang venue, sinungkitan langit.
Sinungkitan langit. Ang tawag dyan SAL.
Sinungkitan langit. Pasok na pasok eh. Gulat lahat.
Savings and loans.
Yan.
Tama, di ba sir? Lagi ko
Yep.
makikita yung SAL. N.
Masali is down deep in the low post area. Clemente. Lustestica has not taken a shot here today. He wants to go to Clemente, who's bottled up.
He'll take
Antonio will take this.
Back
Yes!
to back threes for the two-time MVP.
Still one of the best shooters in the league.
Without a doubt.
And watch this play. Adjust, adjust, adjust. Kabang. And we have a timeout.
Tayo. Pero sumunod. Naka-A tayo. Okay? Next play. MJ, Jock, Leo, Mac, Pau. Kahit naka-zone yan. Kahit naka-zone. Horns. Kahit dyan. Okay, kahit kanino dumaan, kahit kay Joff dumaan, you're popping Joff. You're rolling MJ. Kahit kay MJ dumaan, you're rolling. Make a play doon. Make a play.
Hello, hello. At magandang araw sa inyo. 36-29, biglang humiwalay ang NHA. Hindi na makatama ang GSIS.
Kasi tumama ng dalawang sunod na tres. Si Clemente
Si Lustestica.
at si Lustestica.
Tama itong ginagawa ng NHA. Mas kalmado. Oxon, however, just trying to get into Lustestica's jersey.
Nice.
Give and go! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
The blind screen and the dive and the pocket pass delivery.
Na ang crowd, pag nakakita ng ganong kombinasyon, ganong sharing,
Parang combo meal.
di ba? Parang tuwan-tuwa ang tao pag nag-succeed na di-disappoint pagka hindi pumapasok. Sa volleyball, pag hindi nangyayari, ulitin mo lang. Basketball, wala na, hindi mo na mauulit ulit. Teka, time, ulit. Namimiss ko yung line yan. Time.
Shoot back.
Diba sa patintero, time. Shoot back. Rebounds Yan, mga namimiss kong linya.
Ang daya na shoot back na yun.
No. Yung rebounds yung favorite ko. Talo ka sa tatluhan, rebounds Walang kalaban na susunod, rebounds Basaliog will try again in the second free throw. 37-29 is the tally here. Our clock is down to 2 and 24. Hoxton circles around the neighborhood. Here's a lob from Gonzalez. Banzali, Hoxton. Kanudai, tight, and that's a traveling. They could have been caught with that or a 3-second violation. They end up with an empty possession, not a single attempt after all those passes. 2 minutes and 5 to play. Here's Clemente, Rosalio, Mercado asking for it in his favorite spot. Can't elevate, traveled.
And he was in an island. apat ang kumikig. Tama ba yun, sir? Yung apat na tumalon yung sa sabong, no?
Apat na. Walang tubig, walang coconut. Panzali. Uy, may foul. Mercado siguro.
Yes, naunahan ni Brian. Parang nangisay sa loob para mapwestuhan si Mercado and that'll be 2 free throws.
Natawan na lang si Magno.
Kita ko sila, sir, nung hindi sila nakalaro. Sila dalawa nilustas.
Alala ko yun. A Wednesday ago ba yun? O Sunday? Sunday yun.
Pagtingin nila, nandun ako, natawa sila eh.
Natawa ako. Oy,
Taan?
kayong dalawa. Ba't nangyayala? Injured. Injured ka dyan. Hirap pag masyado mo matagal kilala eh. No? Alam mo, pagka pinagbubula ka eh.
Ito na yung paborito ni Coach Cholo.
Alin? The OA.
Okay. Ayan na, sir. Oh.
Ayan na. Kasi it works for them eh. Diba?
Brings out the defensive energy.
When you have something like that.
Correct.
Actually.
May bala ka.
Kasi hindi naman pwede. Hindi naman puro zona lang yun eh. Ganda na separation. Hindi lang nakuha. Ito si Banzali. Animan lamang.
Magandang effort.
Mark Branya could get to it. Prado. Sino miskid sa
That's
floor?
floor
Gonzalez. Sakit yun. Hello. And
Right.
Mercado gets clipped. Banzali acknowledges the foul.
2 free throws for Mercado shortly with 68 seconds remaining.
In the first half.
Correct.
In the first half.
It was Basalio who paved the way for the next offensive sequence and Mercado will miss the front end.
Grabe si Pareño, no? Nako-combine niya. Alam ko nagtatrabaho siya sa GSIS eh, no?
Na mahirap, sir.
Wow. Tapos sa Western Mindanao, ano siya, bumabiyahe o online yung classes niya?
May online ba na law, sir?
Meron. Yung aking barkada, ang aking classmate, si Dean Mel Santa Maria, may mga classes na online.
On point is Canuday with his own version of a 3-ball and that will be number 5.
Pihirang magpakawala ng tira yung
Tama ka.
Canuday, ha?
Dito sa UNTV Cup so far.
Itong araw sa Adamson, ilang beses natin sinasabi yung pangalan as Basalio hammers his way through.
Talk about taking it strong to the hoop.
Time is down to half a minute. Here's Mark Branya. Layo.
Ilang siya kay Mercado.
Ano?
Sobrang laki. Saka shot blocker.
Muscle move. No. Mark collects it.
Holding on to his right hamstring.
Tinamaan kaya. Or na-stretch, no? Or na-stretch, ano? Sakit niya na. Na ganyan ka na.
Napakaraming beses.
Walang gamot, eh, no?
Wala, kung hindi lambutan mo yung ulo mo kasi tigas ng ulo ko.
Yung bang hinahatak, ano? Yung sensation, hinahatak, eh.
Nahirapan kasi ako maglaro ng mabagal, sir. Eh.
So, siyempre. Ano kaya ang laro mo? Gwardiya ka, no? Paano maglalaro ka mabagal? Ano ka, Benji Paras?
Kaya nga minsan gusto ko na lang mag-pickleball.
Type mo o
Hindi,
nababagalan
sir,
ka?
nababagalan ako.
Kasi nagte-tennis ka dahil.
Nalilitan ako sa court.
It's the new pelota, eh, no?
Para bang pelota yun, sir?
No, but pelota had the... meron because may walls din ang...
Pero may single ba yun?
Meron.
Yun ang gusto ko. Pero yung double, sir.
Masikip, no?
Oo eh.
Nami-miss ko ang badminton.
Mahirap yun, sir.
Natatawa ako. Masaya ang badminton.
Grabe ang pawis nun.
Yan. Takatak-tak-tak yun, eh. Saka meron akong ka-doubles partner. Para kami volleyball maglaro.
Bigayan, sir.
Pinsan tinos ko. Palo! Tawa na lang kami. Kasi ang saya kasi di ba, kung magaling yung siyang back player, di doon siya, ikaw sa harap.
Maganda yan, very ano yan. Instinctive.
Ako nakakainis na kalaban.
Bakit, sir?
Kasi
Puro trap ka ba?
Panay ang hulog ko eh.
Masakit sa likod.
Magulang ko. Ay, sayang. Ganda ng linya. Sige po, tayo ay magpapahinga sandali at hayaan natin ang mga teams magpulong-pulong. At ang ating score natin pagpasok sa third, 42-35, mabante ang mga gumagawa ng tahanan ng NHA Home Masters. unfurling here. We will begin with the NHA ahead by 7, 42-35. Corner pass, Lustastica, not this time. Hit the long three earlier. Canuday captures the rebound. Banzali's dribble broken up, but they still have possession. Touch passing between the big guys, and there's a tap out by Reyes on the attempted capture by Gonzalez. Gonzalez receives it anew. Short stab. No. Tip in. No. But there is Canuday. Rina will update us now. Rina?
Yes, sir, Seth, for the GSIS team, it's to play with less pressure. Masyadong gigil ang kanilang kupunahan. Kailangan lang mag-relax sila at maglaro ng maayos dito. Ibalik ang focus sa paglaro. Now, some reminders coming from Coach Cholo Villanueva. Be smart on containing their man. It's important for them to not give away fouls here while containing their man. To take care of the ball more and be patient on cutting down the lead here. Si Popoy Bansali even mentioned to his teammates na kailangan ibalik nila ang pride dito sa paglaro. Now, an additional report on Jonathan Pareño. You know, he travels back and forth to Zamboanga City. Kasi sa Zamboanga, doon siya nag-aaral at doon din siya nagtatrabaho. But he only comes back here to Manila para makapaglaro ng basketball in the UNTV Cup games. Back to you, Sir Sev.
Zamboanga, one of the most beautiful places. They have a nice seaside set of stores and drinking places there that as the sun sets, you'll enjoy the beauty of this country. You will love it. Their manok there is special.
No, sir. I
Plus
like
the karucha.
Kuracha.
Coracha, rather.
Kuracha.
Coracha.
Alabarso.
Which is not always available. Depende.
When you go there, you will eat a lot.
Yeah, downside. The manok is also good. They have a
Yes.
different way of cooking it. Tayo yata yung magkasama noon. Isang game, Zamboanga.
Saan, sir?
PBA. I'm not sure. I'm double checking. Could have been
Parang bihira tayo magkasama.
the Meralco Pure Foods, tingin ko.
Parang bihira tayo magkasama.
Yeah. I think so. Ewan. I will double check.
Pure Foods ang nakapunta ron, sir. Meralco, nakapunta rin. Parang isang beses yata, sir.
The meantime, chance.
Oh.
Wasted the chances on both ends of the floor.
But you like the pace. Three down, sabi ni Coach Cholo.
No?
3 down.
3 down. Gusto ko yung mga coaches pagka nag-iimbento ng pangalan ng play. Bago. Luma. Dati. Sabit. Meron pa si Coach John nung araw. Batman.
Just like to make mention that this is a really nice playing venue.
No question about it. Volleyball, kailan tayo dito? Huwag mo na sabihin yung butas. Magdadala tayo rito ng ano.
Pwede naman, sir.
Pwede naman.
Namilit pa, no?
laro tayo ng volleyball dito. Maganda rito pa ang
Ayan si
volleyball.
Kuya Joey, sir.
Oh. Joey! Sinigawan no?
Oh, sayang.
Hindi, magandang venue to.
Napaka.
Saka mataas siya. Mas mataas siya sa Paco Arena.
So, walang problema pag lumobo yung bola, di ba?
Tira nga ni Clemente kanina, sinungkit yung langit eh.
May pelikulang ganito, sir, eh. Si Jodie Foster dati.
Contact.
Ayun, di ba, sir? Ganyan, no? Yan ang naalala ko rito nung una kong nakita.
Contact. Ako ay Jodie Foster fan eh. Kaya I watched most of her movies.
Galing umarte, di ba, sir?
Yeah.
Contact.
Walang naniwala sa kanya eh. 44-41.
Last game para dito sa NHA, coming off a win laban sa kanilang huling kalaro. At ito namang GSIS galing sa 3 sunod na talo.
Oo nga, no? Pero ang GSIS hindi pa umaabot sa semis, ano? Hindi pa.
Hindi pa.
Hindi pa. Oh. Pag NHA, they've had their chances.
Parati yan. Dati nga lang, ang ano nila is silang bronze.
AFP ang kanilang
Achilles heel. Kryptonite.
Libre.
Uy.
Traveling.
Good close out by Reyes.
Kung mo i-drag yung ano mo, i-dribble mo muna. Sa NBA 2K pwede yan. 2K pa rin ba tawag doon?
Yes, sir.
NBA 2K pwede yan. Chen. Ramos. Driving hard. Wants
Good
to set up
pass.
Chen. Good line. Yo, yes, sir.
Perfect setup by Ramos for Chen.
Lead is 7 and too many miscues by the GSIS.
8 in the contest so far.
Ramos gallops, accelerates, sees a bit of daylight, wants to send it inside. Too congested. He has it again. Kicks it again to Chen, who sends it to Mercado. Stabilizes the offense. Traveling. Change pivot foot. Pagod. Nasaktan na. Kasi yung kanina, no? Nasaktan na rin si Marvin, eh. Oxon driving hard. Sees a crack in the wall. It'll go the other way.
Back-to-back turnovers.
Hindi mag-gather. Vasallo will come in for Mercado. Is hurting.
Si Dizon nandun. Naka-civilian.
Hindi nga daw lalaro today, sabi nga ni Reyna kanina. Ramos. Here's Antonio. Clock is down to less than 5 minutes. Shooting time, 4 seconds. Ramos sees a gap. Could have traveled. We play on. Oxon chases. Hello. Kanino bola?
The technical si Basalio.
Because umangal ba?
Tinry niyang isay pero binounce off niya kay Hoxon.
Maganda yung paano mo translate ng announcement nun. Tingnan natin. Yan, yung announcer natin bigla nag-isip eh.
Technical foul on number 24, Ian Vasallo, for unsportsmanlike behavior.
Yeah, that's the way to pronounce it.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul for NHA.
It is primarily a technical foul. Counts as a personal foul. And will result in free throws plus possession.
And he will have to be replaced.
He's down on... No, hindi pa, no? Andiyan pa rin siya. May upo ba yan?
Kasi pangatlo na niya, sir.
Yun. On that note, no? 48-41 ang score natin. Last game, Judiciary against the DOJ. I saw Jurel Canizares already.
Hindi naman sana niya dun patatamain eh. O kaya lang umilag eh.
Actually, pag ganun, Ronnie, saan maganda patamain? Sa hita.
Sa katawan talaga. Normally sa
katawan.
paa nga eh.
Sa paa.
Eh kaya lang tumiklop, sir eh.
Kasi pailag siya, no?
Correct.
Parang ano, no? Legal. Was their intent? Was their motive? Dos plus free throws. Two free throws plus causation.
Alam ko, sir, technical free throw tapos bola na ng NHA.
Hindi, ng NHA. Oo, tama ka. May upo ba? Walang upo.
Hindi nilabas.
Hindi, hindi level 2 or 3. Technical eh. In the meantime, Basketball continues. So much so for the legal parameters. Testica, this is a good position for him. Calm as a point guard. Rosalio's jam. Touch passing. Libre. Clemente. Ang taas niyang tumira, no? Parang somebody I know. In the meantime, Banzali spinning around. Oh, great follow-up inside.
Without Mercado, that's the trigger for Branya to take his offense once again deep and close to the basket.
Wala yung malaking tao. Kakamada ako.
Kakayurin ko kayo.
Pag bumalik, magdadalawang isip ako. Here's Antonio. 4 points ang lamang ng Home Masters. Ito ang problema nila as they try to continue
I like
to
that play.
carve their chemistry. Yes, that play worked.
Tama ka, sir. Si Testica hindi nagmamadali. Umikot ang bola. Maski hindi niya natural position yan.
At saka natural threat siya, di ba? Pag lumayo ka, titirahan ka niya if he decides to do so. But he's a tall point guard. He's calm. My foul.
Branya now beginning to realize his matchup against a smaller defender. And he feels he has an advantage.
So Branya will shoot free throws here. It's close and tight here in the third. That one whirls in, parang washing machine. Branya sets for the second. Rips the net. This is a new man on the floor for the NHA, Dave Torregosa.
A late entry. But nonetheless, they need his services because in foul trouble na ang kanyang mga bigs.
Ito si Rosalio will try to make most of what time he has on the floor. But here comes Pareño away with the leather. Gonzalez can't control it. Canuday. No, Branya reaches for it. Manzali, he wants to use the pick. Pareño wide open. Ooh, had a chance. Follow up. Yes.
Too big. Too hefty.
Good.
Yes.
Too strong. Too much.
Good position for Gonzalez.
50, 48. Biglang naging close and tight. Hindi ito farewell game lang. Ano ito? Maganda naman matapos ang tournament with a win. Ano, ha? Testica zips it to the side. Shot clock at 3. Chen gets it to dribble in.
Good decision on that closeout counter. 5 third quarter points for Chen.
Who has 10 in some? Nice decision by Manzali. He's had a good game all around so far.
One of the most fouled players throughout the history of the UNTV Cup. Just knows his way straight to the deep part of the shaded area.
He has a built-in ways. 14 points, Banzali, Branya 10, Canuday 10. And Alindawi will return. Zam. Alindawi. Ito naman si Renny Boy.
A.K.A. Popoy.
Popoy the Sailor Man. Okay, Alin. Skip'em, skap'em, skupupidu. Papay, ano?
Spinach.
Saturday morning and Sunday.
Pero ngayon natuklasan ko nung ako'y lumaki na hindi naman para masarap yung spinach. At mapait. Mapait, papay.
Tan, 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 tan.
Mapait.
Talo si Brutus eh. Ay, pinasa sa kalaban. Canuday, umarangkada. Nawala ang bola sa ilalim. Free throw. Alam mo, Los Testica, mali niya. Sino free throws? Canuday.
Again, we have to mention si Bon Lanete ay hindi nakakapaglaro ngayon para sa GSIS.
Pero nandiyan ba?
Kung nakikita, sir eh.
Parang hindi, no? Wala eh, no?
Sabi nga kasi ng kuya niya,
Umuwi ka na.
8 p.m. pa ang laro nila.
8 p.m. Sino nakaschedule ng 8 p.m. dito?
Fourth game kayo.
Fourth game. Wala nang coverage pero fourth game kayo. Ito, Dikit po ang bakbakan. 52-51.
Kabalik.
Oo, ginapang.
Only 10 points in the quarter para sa NHA.
Ganun ba? Sa kabila,
16.
malaking gap yun. Estestica. Chen is jammed. Basalio over to Clemente. The lob. No. And a chance to grab the lead. Pareño sends it to the wide open Gonzalez. 3. Yes!
Look at the reaction of Martinez. Delighted with that last sequence. At hindi na pa sinasabi ni Coach Cholo, take your shots, tira lang. Then why not? They can hit that 3 ball. Ahead by 2 points at this stage, late here in the third.
Sinabi ko kasi inyo, tumawag lang tayo ng 2. Yung luma natin. Ang problema tayo nakikinig eh. 2. Hindi alam ni Dave eh. Now,
Yung 2 alam niya, kaya harangan lang niya. Tapos tuloy sa
wala. Saan mo na siya, no? Tonton. Oo. 4 kayo, wala tayong
May foul at free throws coming up dahil penalty ang NHA. Si Clemente na wala ang bola, tapos siya pa ang foul. Aray, double block high.
In comes Sumayang shortly. Prado also back. These are 2 veteran players. Of course, one is a legit point guard. That's Sumayang. Well, Prado is one of the top performers for Coach Chico throughout the season.
Lakas.
Overruled.
Grabe yung schedule na yun. Ano? Although, sandali lang yun, 1 hour 45 lang ang Zamboanga.
Nakakapagod pa rin yun. Papuntang airport. Yung have to be there ahead of time.
O parang yung mga tao rito nagpunta ng Davao. All-Star game. Tapos umuwi rin ng gabi.
That's me.
Yeah. Gutom tuloy.
Yes. Super.
That will work. Sumayang gives them some energy. We're tied.
Definitely the smartest player in terms of guard rotation for Coach Chico.
Oh, sweet shot by Manzali.
He has 3 in today's match. Out of 7 attempts for a total of 19 big points.
Umpisa pa lang ng first quarter. Mainit
Dalawa.
na kamay niya eh.
Ano na to, sir? Double digits na first quarter pa lang.
Tough pass inside. That shot is short coming from Reyes. Here's Banzali avoiding Basalio. Banzali spots Pareño in the deep corner.
That's Sumayang drawing charge. Diyan magaling si Sumayang.
Yeah. Na hindi flop.
Oh,
Na hindi flop.
kaya na may pinakamaraming lagabog, sir. Na legal. Tapang.
Siya yung,
Sa major concern, sir. Ha?
siya yung take one for the team.
Oo.
Bang! Mamatay ako.
4 na si Banzali.
Oh, Basalio with a cool delivery from the baseline.
What a shot by Basalio. Now was 14 to lead all home masters.
Ang score, 1 point ang lamang ng GSIS. Hindi matagpuan sa kanto si Kanuday. Banzali! Banzali!
22 for Banzali.
And what an auspicious way to end the period, giving his team a 4-point lead. He's had the hot hand, Ronnie.
Very hot indeed. A total of 25 third quarter points versus 14 for NHA. Just like that. Down 7, ahead by 4, heading into the fourth. Final quarter.
around the corner, ha? Matatapos ang isang taon, isang season. Before you know it, we're opening
Diyan na,
again.
After ng volleyball, EFO.
Ooh. Errant passes on both ends of the floor. NHA down by 4. Gonzalez, no. Hit a big one earlier.
Yes. Kaya lumamang sila eh.
And it has been their main weapon here today. Here's Sumayan. Layo ng pick. Ang layo ng pick. Great pass though. Ooh, that could have gone either way. But it happened in the no-charge zone.
4-on-2.
Hello.
Oh my,
Zam!
oh my, oh my.
Zamazipazam.
Like a Shazam.
And Alindawi, as you've always described him, a reliable utility player. Hijack underneath base. Offensive foul.
May baon yung chicken wing.
Well, has been the Achilles heel of the NHA. Uy, 5 fouls, huh?
That's why Mercado has to return.
Yung buzzer natin parang busina sa traffic, eh, no? Parang binubusinahan yung tricycle. Andar na, uy.
Eh, sir, nag-check pa ng Waze, eh.
Sir, may delivery po. Kayo mo magbabayad ng delivery. Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Every day.
Every day.
Every single day.
Order tayo.
Ito na, sir, oh. Kaya tagalan na ako kanina, eh.
Ganon ka kalayo, ino-orderan ka pa. Oh, ito.
Automatic.
4 ang lamang.
4 din ang order.
Hoxon.
Oh, nice.
Offensive foul ang tawag. Ito, hindi pa tapos, ha? Hindi pa nakakasigurado ang GSIS dito. Pagka nanalo ang GSIS, sila ay magiging 2-4. With 1 game to go. Sapul si Hoxon. Marvin. Labas kay Basalio. Desisyon. Lustestica kapos ng konti. No need to rush. You're ahead.
Tama ang pasa. Tama rin ang tira.
Manzali. Pareño is waiting in the corner. Zam sends it. Oh, this is perfectly done. This is perfectly done.
That's why
Pareño was waiting for Christmas.
you always want to go deep.
Oh, great catch by Basalio.
We cannot say enough about the level of play of Basalio from start up to this point. Has played really hard. Every minute, every second that he's inside.
Pareño gave chase. He just scored the basket, but he ended up committing the foul there. 65-60 tally here. Basalio will get the bonus free throw. Time remaining is 7 minutes and 37 seconds. Free throw is in the bag. Here's Gonzalez. Pareño being aligned. Gonzalez making a decision. Oh,
Nice
great.
move.
And here is a close range connection.
Number 1, how did he blow by his defender?
Number 2.
Number 2, after the helper comes in, and that's Mercado, how come there was nobody to drop down on the man of Marvin Mercado?
Because they were so impressed with the play and so mesmerized. Now, but they were a step slow. 2 steps slow, actually. Ito na, 68-67. Biggest lead ng NHA, naging 8. There's a point shy of that. Sumayang is trapped. So is Mercado, but he knows how to work under the sea.
They need Mercado to be able to finish this game for
That
them
is so correct.
if they are to stay afloat or come out on top. As Branya has already found a way to get past the Mercado factor. And Branya scored heavily.
Saan nga itong Branya? Mapua?
Apua. Now he has 14 after being contained to just single-digit output.
Cardinal pala ito.
Uh-huh.
Short.
Ahead by 6.
Sa aming magaling lumabas din sa NC. PBA ngayon, yung mga... Anong school ni...
Nokum.
Anong school ni Scotty?
Perpetual.
Yo.
Nokum. Mapua.
Oh, sweet shot by Basalio. It's a 3.
20 for Basalio. Season best.
And he brings them within 3. That'll work.
Wow. With confidence. Ngayon, di na niya binabarag. Tinitirahan na lang niya.
Sumayang, rushing. Justestica waiting in the left, on the left. Basalio, however, just feels it. Pulls up, decides to go to Mercado, but it is too strong.
Wide open had Mercado caught that pass.
Isang pihit lang yun, kuha na yun eh.
Prado out, Chen in. NHA down by 5.
Hoxon and Banzali manning the backcourt. Branya provides the screen. Banzali sees an opening.
That's the Banzali that we know. Banzali for the green shirts, Basalio for the white shirts.
Yan yung rat-rat patrol.
Banzali with 24, Basalio with 20 in that scoring duel between these two very good players.
Branya has 16, Kanuday 11. Mercado engulfed. Basalio big-to-big passing. The big guy misses. And Jefferson Gonzalez secures it. Nilalakad ni Hoxon. Libre si Banzali. I can feel it! I can feel it!
All day. All game. Up 10. Biggest lead. GSIS over the home masters. Very simple play. Nobody closing out quickly to contain Banzali's outside sniping.
Timeout taken.
Go!
Sa'yo, dahil ikaw mas maraming games na na-cover. May chance sana yung GSIS pumasok.
Meron.
Anong mga nangyari sa kanila? Mga close shaves?
Saka yung incomplete lineup, sir.
Ang NHA naman, may halong malas din, ano?
Sobra.
No, may mga games na...
Saka nangapa talaga sila, sir. Nanibago sa isa't isa.
Marami rin nawala sa kanila, ano?
Si Vito ang pinakamabigat.
Kasi ano yun eh. Yun ang spearhead ng atake eh.
30-point player. Good defender.
And you know, Antonio Lustestica learned to play with Vitug eh.
Totoo.
Di ba?
Sayang lang, hindi inabot ni Coach Chico. But played many years under Coach Bennett Palad.
Ang lakas ng lineup na yun ng Mercado, Lustestica, Vitug, Dison.
Si Elijay.
Sino?
Si Elijay, sir. Yung maliit na...
Gonzalez, oozing with confidence. He has 11 in this game.
Alastoy.
O nga pala, no? Si Jesse.
Dabu.
Libre. That's short. Joff Gonzalez pushes hard. It's 5 on 3. Mark Branya.
5 against 3. Hard to defend.
Wala nang bumaba eh.
Hindi makatakbo si Mercado eh. May masakit talaga.
Palagay mo hamstring?
Hamstring, sir. Hindi naman siya ganyan eh.
Ayaw na. One shot per visit sa supermarket.
Gonzalez has done well controlling the rebounding
Yes.
together with Branya.
Na hindi makatalon si Mercado. Tinatangay niya.
At tinatakbuhan nila.
And Hoxon tries to calm down the troops. Gonzalez Swings right, creates offensive foul. Offensive foul. Gonzalez will either travel or be guilty of the offensive foul. Aljon Ramos comes back in. He'll work in the backcourt with Chen. Tsaka hindi pa sanay playing together itong present generation ng NHA.
Yung timpla, sir.
Just Testica drops
Finally.
it. That touch is still there.
12-9 for Luz Testica. 9 3-point baskets for them. 9 3-point baskets as well for the Furies. Down 13 earlier, behind by 10 at present.
Good time down to 3 and 20. So close range passing as the bigs share the basketball.
Two-handed scoop pass coming from Gonzalez. Difficult to deliver, but nonetheless.
Mukhang mukhang red ang sinyalis ng waist. Pero
Hirap
sige.
yun.
Esquinita, turn right, Altura Street. Whatever Altura is.
Alam ko yun, sir.
Yeah, that's a shortcut going to UST actually.
Yes.
Ako basta doktor at hospital, memorize ko yan.
14-point lead. Biggest margin para dito sa GSIS. We're down by a lot earlier.
Rosalio has been unstoppable though, despite that miss. And Pereño, Hoxon asking for it. Canuday, Pereño. Oh, travel. That's, I'd say, bakit ka nagmamadali? But they continue to attack. Canuday now replaced by Banzali. Boy, there are forlorn looks on the NHA side of the floor. Has not been the kindest of seasons with them.
Everything was going well for them in the first 2 quarters. They had by 7 to finish the first half at 42-35.
Hoxon with a foul, penalty enforced. Now he knows it. Boy, it's a long 2 minutes and 14 for the NHA. While the GSIS, boy, they're going to be happy with this day.
They will play one more match.
Yeah.
The final play date.
And after today,
29th ang next game, sir.
they will be at 2 and 4.
Stops a 3-game losing streak. And
Could have been different, no, with a win out of those 3.
isang laro lang, sir. Oh.
And I'm sure you can identify which one was it. In the meantime, that's not gonna connect. Banzali. Good run.
Outstanding second half for Mark Branya.
And they've been going to him unceasingly.
Because no one has been sprinting down to defend Branya.
And Basalio is just winded.
Actually, si Mercado ang katapat niya, sir. Nung
5 fouls ba si Basalio? Hindi naman, ano?
Hindi naman.
Talagang lang. Kapuigid. A minute and a half before this is over. Mercado aims. Hoxon.
Likes that. It's a boom-boom power move coming from Hoxon.
Prado. Pag shooter, no? Pagka marunong tumira.
10 3-point baskets for NHA. That's 30 of the 74.
Congratulate na ni Prado si Manzali. Tapos na to. Hindi ko makakalimutan yung dalawang cross-court pass dito. Tinahi yung zone. And no need. This game is over. However, Hoxon just wants to score.
Why not? Last 2 games, including this one.
And this game is over. Tapos na to. 92-74. Eto si Gonzales. Ano ba? Ayaw pa matapos na laro. Ayaw matapos yung laro.
Hindi, meron pang oras.
Actually, pwede nilang pagulungin na lang yan eh. Sige lang. And eto na! A very auspicious win by the GSIS in their penultimate playing day, Ronnie.
Did not start out this well, really. It was a close game. NHA was even ahead in the first quarter. At the end of the first half, the tides changed in the third quarter when GSIS started to play better defense, and Banzali took this team on his shoulders.
And we're going to do something familiar. Been a while when we've had Ready Boy Banzali talk with Reyna Villamar.
Coach Ronnie Magsanak, ang ating best player of this ballgame, coming from the GSIS Furies. We have none other than Popoy Banzali. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Popoy, iba yung naging atmosphere nyo in the first half. Masyadong maraming pressure ang kupunan ng GSIS. How were you able to translate it to a more play with a lot of confidence in the second half?
Sabi ko sa kanila, bumawi lang kami. Kumbaga yung pinapractice namin, yung sistema ni coach, sundan lang natin. Yun lang, kumbaga marami pang oras, 2 quarter pa. Kumbaga back to 0 lang kami, yun lang.
Alam ko itong larong ito, no-bearing game na para sa kupunan ng GSIS. Kamusta naman ang experience mo here in Season 11 of games, itong first round na ito para sa kupunan nyo? Nahirapan ba kayo dun sa mga naging kalaban nyo in your group?
Siguro yung adjustment lang talaga kasi yung lineup namin hindi nag-i-stick eh. Kumbaga may nawawala, tas may dumarating. So yung gel nung team talaga yung para yung system talaga ni coach makuha namin.
I'm pretty sure you guys want to exit on a good note here. May isa pa kayong laro kontra sa kupunan ng Judiciary. What can we expect coming from you and the entire team of the GSIS going up to that game?
Yung pride ng Furies. Kumbaga, siyempre gusto rin namin mag-exit this season 11 na panalo. Kumbaga, para matuloy-tuloy namin yung sa season 12 na yung winning mentality.
Yes. On that note, go ahead with your greetings, Popoy.
Siyempre, thank you kay Lord. Finally, nanalo rin kami. Then, siyempre, yung mga sumusuporta sa amin sa GSIS, si PJM Wick Veloso, si Team Manager Paulo Veloso, si BPU, yan, si Ricky Ramos, tapos yung KMG, Sir Jun Baino, yan, sila Peter, sa lahat po ng GSIS executives and employees na sumusuporta at nagtitiwala sa Furies. Maraming salamat sa suporta nyo. Kapit lang tayo, makukuha rin natin yan. Babalik tayo sa season 12. And siyempre yung family ko, nanonood sa bahay, Banzali family. Yan. Thank you sa suporta kahit medyo hindi tayo pinalad ngayon. Bawi tayo. Okay. Thank you.
All right, maraming salamat sa iyo, Popoy Banzali, ang ating best player of this ballgame for the GSIS Furies. Congratulations once again to their team winning against the NHA Home Masters. Ang ating main game and third game for today, we have the Judiciary Magis going up against the DOJ Beacons. Dito lang po yan sa UNTV Cup Season 11. Hashtag win and win. Win in sports and win for charity.
Haha, this is the most legal encounter on the planet Earth today. It will be the DOJ.
Planet Earth.
Planet Earth talaga against the Judiciary. The Beacons are winless so far, while the Judiciary would like to bring in one more win going into the next run where they will be, Ronnie.
And right now, this game matters more to Judiciary as DOJ is already
Out of the run.
eliminated from a spot in the playoffs. But for Judiciary, it's all about getting formally into the playoffs and then finding that right possible matchup heading into the last 8.
Tingnan natin ang recap ng ating dalawang laro sa araw na ito. Kung last Sunday ata yun, na dikit-dikit lahat, medyo nagkahiwalayan ng konti.
Meron na.
Agri nanalo, tapos ang GSIS from behind nanalo sa NHA.
At nagtangka ang DFA na baka sakaling makapasok pa via the back door, but itong Agriculture frustrating them and will move on to the playoffs safely. Samantalang GSIS naman racing a frustrating season so far and dealing NHA its 6 loss and another game. No more games para dito sa NHA.
Yeah.
One more game remains para sa GSIS.
It's been a rough and tumble, frustrating season for a team that has always been in the upper echelons of the league. That's the NHA. Now, the latest report on the team standings will show you where everybody is. Take us through this, Coach.
And for Group A, binabanggit natin kanina na itong teams ng PhilHealth at ng Ombudsman at of course, ang team ng DA ay pasok na sa playoffs. Sa pinaglalabanan na lang dyan is yung 4th and final spot. Kasi ang pinakamaraming panalo dyan ay 2, ay 3 ng PhilHealth. So, pasok na yan. Dapat yan ay may asterisk na rin. Papasok bang DNR o aabutin ba sila ng PNP na maglalaro pa laban sa Senado sa kanilang huling laban?
Warning on 3 referees interfering with television coverage.
Ay, foul.
Group B, kumukuha ng tubig.
Sa Group B naman, kumbaga, sementado na ang pwestuhan natin.
Bakit?
Sa unang tatlo, ang pinag-uusapan natin dyan ay kung sino ang makakaharap. Ito na 3 and 2. So meron silang 2 laro pang natitira. Kung mag-5 panalo ang Judiciary, it's going to be a quotient factor that will be applied to these teams who will be rated 2nd, 3rd, and 4th as a factor, crossover. Oo.
Alam mo, your Judiciary, it's been a tough group, di ba? Draw lots yan your group together, that's a tough tournament to be with. SSSFP, Comele,
Correct.
Notable players, tingnan natin ang ating graphic on this one. Chester and Nover, this guy is one of the revelations this season, huh?
Yes, young blood, Nover Buena Obra is one of the best finds, not just this season, but from last season, a much improved player. Definitely in the running kung meron tayong most improved player award. But Chester continues to be, or leads the way once again in terms of scoring, in terms of leadership, para dito sa Magis. While for the DOJ Beacons, the 2 Warriors with excellent numbers, but so far has not resulted into 2 wins for them. But let's see what gives in their final game this season.
Okay, let's see how this legal battle ensues in just a short while. Sige, Coliseum announcer, pakilala mo na ang mga maglalaro.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the Amoranto Arena here in Quezon City. This is your UNTV Cup Season 11. Hashtag win and win. Win in sports, win for charity. We are down to the last game of today's triple header. It's the Judiciary Magis versus the DOJ Beacons. Let us now meet the players first for the Judiciary Magis. Number 1, Justice Midas Marquez. Number 2, Bobby Janicio. Number 3, Warren Ibanez. Number 4, Jay Arcusa. Number 8, Herbert Bergoño. Number 9, Ryan De La Cruz. Number 11, Elmer Labis. Number 13, Richard Litonua. Number 14, JC Rabino. Number 18, Ariel Capus. Number 28, Reggie Malinaw. Number 29, Chester Tolomia. Number 30, Derek Salamat. Number 45, Edu Mustre. And number 52, Nover Buena Obra. And now please meet the players for the DOJ Beacons. Number 0, Chris De Lucas. Number 1, Charlie Guhit. Number 7, Miko Clavano. Number 12, Lester De La Cruz. Number 16, Ace Asuncion. Number 17, Nico Javier. Number 18, Paul Reguera. Number 21, Jess Alastoy. Number 22, Erwin Duran. Number 23, Raven Tacuban. Number 26, Jorel Canizares. Number 28, Peter Botel. Number 31, Miguel Solier. And number 39, Tom Tejano. Let us now meet the starters. First, for the Judiciary, Magis. Starting at guard number 3, Warren Ibanez. The other guard number 30, Derek Salamat. At forward number 29, Chester Tolomia. The other forward number 52, Nover Bueno Obra. And at centers number 28, Reggie Malino. Head coach for Judiciary is Gilbert Malabanan. And now please welcome the starters for the DOJ Beacons. Starting at guard number 12, Lester De La Cruz. At guard number 17, Nico Javier. At forward number 0, Chris De Lucas. The other forward number 26, Jorel Canizares. And at centers number 21, Jess Alastoy. Head coach for DOJ is Raymond Valenzuela. Introducing our officials for this game. Our crew chief, Don Arguelles. Umpire 1, Michael Kinay. Umpire 2, Jaime Maderazo.
Okay, jumble. Under na po. Ito, unang atake nasa DOJ ang bola. At hindi nagtagal. Ngunit ito ibabalik dyan. Okay, magkakakilala sigurado itong mga ito.
Oo naman.
Judiciary refers to, I suppose, to the highest court of the land. The Supreme Court, although I do not see
Wala si Sir Maidas.
the Honorable Associate Justice.
Estudyante mo, sir.
Yeah, pati anak niya nag-estudyante ko na.
Babae, sir.
Na nag-aaral,
Law?
hindi, katira na abroad. Rina, ano meron?
Yes, end of another season para dito sa koponan ng Department of Justice, Beacons, but it doesn't necessarily mean end of their campaign here in the UNTV Cup Games. Alam nyo ba, ito lang yung ligang kanilang sinasalihan at pinagkakatiwalaan because of its unique concept of charity. And for that, we have to commend the support here given by the DOJ all throughout the UNTV Cup since we started here in the UNTV Cup Games rather. So what's next for the team? Naghahanda na sila for the next season already. In fact, magandang timing ito dahil kakasimula lang nung kanilang inter-DOJ League kung saan makakapag-recruit sila, makakapag-attack sila at makakapag-discover sila ng new talents who will be able to join them in the season 12 of games. So sabi sa akin ni Coach Raymond Valenzuela kanina, expect that they will have a deeper bench also coming into the season 12 of games. And not only that, he will also prioritize the practices of the team kasi this season ang naging problema ng kanilang kupunan, hindi talaga sila nakakapag-ensayo. Dito lang sila nakikita-kita tuwing may laban sila. But for next season, he's hoping na kahit papano makakapag-ensayo sila, magkikita sila kahit once or twice a week lang. Back to you guys.
Rina, salamat na napaka-importante yung Ronnie, no? Alam mo yan as a coach, hindi, can't do much, can't form culture, start forming a team when you can't practice.
Takes a while, really, to find the right materials, lalong-lalo na. Hindi naman 8 lang sila nung nagsimula eh.
Saka kahit na magagaling lahat ng player mo, kung wala namang chemistry, ay hindi naman talaga bubukol at uukol.
Mahirap.
Oo. Eto. Opting to pass. Salamat sa kanto.
Rare start for Salamat.
Bakit may puting buhok na si Salamat? Nung nag-umpisa tayo, puro ito man buhok niya na.
Ay.
Para ka nang si Magsano ka.
Oy!
Oy.
Wow. Sir, si Rina nga, black ang bukit. Dati.
Gold.
Yung brown na.
Gold.
Gold.
Ganda ng pasa, sayang. Na-deflect. At ang bola ay mananatili sa kamay ng Judiciary.
Nawala na nga si Serrano sa lineup, di ba, sir?
Si Serrano, si Heartthrob. Oh, salamat.
Domo arigato.
Salamat musika.
Aha. Deep right corner, back to back. For Salamat.
Ano yung depensa ng Judiciary? 2-2-1? Tingnan mo uli mamaya. Ha?
Lagi meron dalawa sa tuktok, sir. Hindi ko nakita yung nasa backline.
Kaya nga mamaya, titingnan mo. Mukhang relax si Gilbert mo labanan today. Nung isang araw, sino ba yung kalaban nila nung tahuli silang naglaro?
Double check natin. Nakonsumi siya.
Parang SSS yun.
SSS, talo sila ng 6.
Umabol sila actually, di ba?
Tapos,
Naubos.
kinamada ni Magis Calona sa dulo.
Hello, Paul, ang taga DOJ. Paul C. De La Cruz.
What Judiciary is doing is trying to jump the gun laban sa DOJ and set the tone as early as possible. Because there's a mission that needs to be done for them to avoid playing ombudsman sa quarterfinals.
Teams like to do that sometimes, but you take whatever punches are delivered, whatever the cookie go, all those expressions. Kasi laro lang din eh. But that's a challenge because of the format. One game hindi series eh. Yung next round ng series na best of 3. Yung susunod, one shot. Parang NCAA Final Four.
May chance yung mga wala sa upper part, di ba?
You lose, you go home.
Even if you have a superior win-loss record.
That doesn't matter when
anymore.
You get at that point, There is a quandary. Judiciary is ahead 8-2 with the time down to 7:16, 4.9 seconds on the shooting clock. Parang national, flag ceremony, nakatayo lahat. Bayang Magili. Ayan, katayo lahat. Pushing foul. Ayun. Number 12, De La Cruz with the foul. Bola pa rin nila Warren. Naglaro si Warren today.
Tama.
Last
Nag-start siya.
Last time hindi naglaro. Nagulat si Chester. Libre. That's offline. De Lucas trying to capture it. It'll stay there.
Good off the ball play coming from Judiciary. Keeping possession because of Malinao's scrappy hustle play.
Maano yan, matapang makipaghalo-halo ng mukha dyan sa kiskisa ng mukha dyan sa mga malalaking tao. Salamat, kabila! Hey! Happy birthday!
Right corner, no problem. Left corner.
Parang atoy. Parang atoy ko.
Oo naman.
Parang kaliwa.
11-2, 9-point lead, courtesy of Salamats. 9 first quarter points.
Tira si De Lucas. Sayang. Chester. Warren. Nako, sikip. Labas. Wala siyang pupuntahan. 3 yun eh. Eto si Alastoy. Nawala nga.
Excellent defense by Salamat. A ball tip.
Biglang uminit yung venue,
Judiciary, lamang pa rin ng siyam. Samantala, sablay naman si Tolomia mula sa 3.
Kanyeza. Ganda side view.
And just as they were strolling down court to protect the basket, Canizares strikes from left wing.
Life is unfair, Hindi, pagtanda niya, yan pa rin itsura niya.
Ano pa rin yan, sir? 110 pounds.
Kainis,
Ano yan, sir? Pin weight? Lightweight?
Pin weight. Almost pin weight.
Pin weight.
Rina, meron?
You mentioned about wala nga dito si Justice Midas Marquez at si Ryan De La Cruz won't see action also para sa koponan ng Judiciary Magis. Si Justice Midas is on a work travel since last week. Meanwhile, itong si Ryan De La Cruz is injured. Masakit yung kanyang likuran na parte ng kanyang tuhod. Tinatawag namin yung popliteal area, the hollow part at the back of the knee. He's saying he's saving himself also on the crucial knockout quarters game already. Kaya hindi muna siya maglalaro today and next week lalaro na lang siya on the quarters game. Back to you guys.
Alam mo, UNTV, dapat gawan nyo ng programa ito si Rina.
Meron naman, sir.
Hindi gawan ng rescue me. At
Popliteal?
Diba? At ano daw? Popliteal?
Popliteal? Hala ko yung likod posterior, pero the hollow part behind the knee. What about that escape act coming from Noverbo na Obra underneath?
Wala na. Pag inaasar natin si Rina, hindi na tayo pinapansin yan. Manhid na sa atin yan. Wala na yan.
Ako sir, never kong inasar si Rina.
Walk out, walk out.
Ninang.
Alam mo, isang lugar lang ako hindi pwede mag-walk out to Baliches.
Bakit sir?
Ang layo eh.
Foul. Ayun para si Rina sir na.
Oo, kunwari hindi nakikinig.
Sir, kumakain eh.
Oo nga. Ganyan yan. Tapos pupunta doon sa likod. Eto si Cañizares.
Iinom pala, sir.
Libre si Alastoy. Oh, yes, sir!
3 3-point baskets para sa Judiciary. First one meanwhile para sa DOJ.
Tira pa lang gano'n si Jesse, ha?
Jump shooter na big ito sir eh.
Oo. Kaso, kailangan maglarong sentro, eh, no?
Correct.
Ibanez, nakakita ng banda. Ayaw. Lako. Ang elevator pumunta sa 5th floor. Free throws tayo. Siguro. Okay, itong Amoranto, no? Nabiro natin na uminit, biglang lumamig, oh.
Lumig na ba sir?
Nagbo-blow na yung ano. Not unless hindi mo maramdaman, ha? In the meantime.
Ganyan talaga sir, pag maitim, makapal ang balat eh.
Okay. Chester.
Meron na sir.
Meron na.
Meron na. I can feel it.
Mamaya jacket ka na.
Nandito sa likod ko. Sa ano sir? Bandang Timog Silangan.
Timog Silangan. Free throws, pumasok. Walang problema para kay Chester.
Timog, Hilaga, Silangan, Kanluran.
Sino ito pumasok? Si Rabino, no? Julius, ano?
Julius. Yan. OG yan, sir.
Suki. Ganda ng move ni Cañizares. Di lang pumasok. Nag-agawa ng mga taga-Judiciary. Takbo. Alay, kalayo ng pasa ni Warren.
Miscommunication.
Walang eye contact eh.
Between the two former PBL standouts.
At walang walang eye contact. Ito si Jurel. Dancing. Ayan, slow down. Shot clock baba sa 9. Foul si Ibanez. De La Cruz really had nowhere to go. We have Ariel Capos seeing action, and also being dispatched in is Litonwa. And we will be sailing out for the time being for this break.
So nakatutuan sila. Tutuan sila. Yung point natin. Okay, gawin natin ganito. Okay? Dito muna itong dalawa. Pasa. Okay, targetin nyo kaagad to. Then target dito yon kasi nandito to, layo. Pagkapasa dito, paglalapit na dito, ito, seal mo kaagad dito, ito pasahan mo kaagad. So yung dalawang big yan ito. Pag wala, pwede mo i-push down. Dalawang wing kayo dito. Bigs yung nandyan.
Foul, Moy.
Oy. Kumukuha ng pagkain ko. Sumisimple pa.
Sir, palitan na natin ang pangalan niya. Hindi na Moy.
Ano?
Oy.
Nguya pa.
Sir, nakita ko may
May kamay.
Tatlong mga
Daliri.
Saka nakita ko, sir, meron traces of pineapple juice. Unsweetened.
Kaya nga ayaw niya itong venue na to. Walang tindahan dito.
Nakita ko, sir.
Lahat ng tindahan dito, turo-turo eh.
Sir, pangalayo niya sa akin ngayon, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Eto, si Rabino.
Parang may sapot, sir.
Ganda ng angulo. Hindi lang pumasok. Cañizares is flying high for the rebound. Labis trying to run down with them. That shot is now. Labis reaches for it. Quickly out to Litonwa. Jester is
nice
open.
pass. A nice pass.
Rabino. Hindi binanda eh. Eto, slow down si De La Cruz.
I'm sorry, na-nice pass ko si Rabino.
Sabi ko na nga ba. Jurel, Cañizares. Wala si no? Andiyan na, pinasok na. Si big guy, si Duran. Cañizares is given a rest here. Coming in is Tacuban. Raven Tacuban. He has a decent shot from the outside. Ariel Capus working with Letonwa. Dionisio is also on the floor. Rabino is there. Here's Labis. Walang kulang. And the rebound is taken by Alastoy.
It's about 6'5", ano sir, no?
Haba eh, no? Ba, UE din ba yan?
UE rin yan. Oh,
Oh, gotcha.
nobody there downstairs to protect the rim.
Julius Rabino, quick release. Almost had it. Rebound claimed by Dionisio. And here's a close-in shot by Julius
Enough
Rabino.
of the jumper, says Rabino.
Although, he has a decent
Meron yan, sir.
perimeter shot. Huh?
A huge part of the 2 titles of Judiciary.
Yeah. Canto. Tacuban. Back to him, he fires. Hits the edge of the board. Here's... And off the rebound, there was a foul of the pickup by Duran.
By Capus. I believe Capus was once upon a time a finals MVP.
Yeah. And one of our leading scorers dito.
May John Hall pa dati to.
May Winston Serio pa nun. And you and I are the only, and along this row, the remaining remnants of the first season.
Malas na, nadamay si Rina.
Ate mo, nawala si Rina, nagtago. Siguro gumagawa ng TikTok doon sa kwarto.
Kaya tinawag si Kuya Joey.
Yeah. Short. Laki ng problema ni Kuya Joel. Ano? Init kasi. Free throw. Pangalawa. Pumasok. Score.
18-10.
1:50 to go. Canto. Inside pass. Perfect. Labis.
Very active upon his entry.
Elmer Labis. Big, wide body.
Ala JB Gayoso.
Pero mas malaki ito.
Mas matangkad. Pero yung build sir pareho.
Pareho ha. Yung sense of humor kaya. Kabong yun eh. Pasa. Di alam kung saan pupunta. Kapus. Ayaw. Asuncion.
Labis again. Oh.
Foul from behind.
2 free throws after that last foul.
Penalty ba? Yep. 1:10 remaining. Biglang may electric pan na atoy ko dito.
Merong hanging amihan.
Pumapasok sa mic eh. Sabi ng audio man, saan galing yan? Sa Hawaii. Alastoy missing the first free throw. Second.
Sa Oahu ba, sir?
Oahu. Main Island. So yung schedule ng games mamumove sa 29.
29.
Wala ng 26.
Correct.
Sa 29 mapupunta yung mga last day.
Next Wednesday.
The last day of the elimination.
Elimination.
Tapos yung knockout happens, I'm sure.
Feb 2.
Feb 2. Rebound, foul.
Nandito ka na noon, di ba, sir?
Yup. Antok-antok pa.
Ba?
So si Labis ang nasa linya. Tingnan mo naman, laking tao. Tingnan mo, medyas.
Maikli, sir?
Hindi, parang baby, oh. Oh, tapos parang naka-baby shoes. Di ba? Laking tao, tingnan mo. Nalala mo, nung maliit ang mga anak mo, linggo-linggo bago sapatos. After 2 weeks, wala na, hindi na kasya. Ito, yung referee. Ano sinusort out mo rito? Isa pang free throw. Labis aims. Ayaw. 56 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Capus deep under the sea, clawed by the defense. Look at the big man grapple with it. Asuncion pops out with it. Good lead pass to De La Cruz, who flies but has nothing. Here comes Julius Rubino. Zips it to Litonwa, who's open. Bang!
That's his masterpiece. Good location coming from Rabino straight to Litona for that mid-range delivery. 11-point lead. White shirts under 30 seconds or half a minute here in quarter 1.
Si Richard, hindi original yan eh.
Hindi, sir.
Hindi Richard.
Young blood na yan.
Young blood na yan. Second or third season as Duran drops it in from long distance.
That's an original warrior of the red and white UE team.
Unti-unti na rin bumabalik sa basket ang UE. Ano, ha?
Meron ng support, sir.
Yeah, Jackson Chago had a good season. Rabino. Racks it in at the buzzer. Shooting red hot for the Judiciary in this first quarter. Look at this. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. We will be back and we'll just clarify if it's counted as a 2 or as a 3 here. But Salamat has hit 3 threes already. Tayo na sa second quarter. Magsisimula po ang ating laro ng second chapter sa 25-13. Maganda ang simulain. Hot shooting ang Judiciary dito, Ronnie.
Nakadiin agad. Even the second unit players have contributed heavily to their cause, but an escape act coming from Attorney Asuncion.
Report coming from Reno.
Yes, always watching the games here of the Judiciary Magis. Itong Executive Judge of Pasay City RTC, si Judge Ed Badiri, na kasama rin natin in the EFO games. He's really an avid fan of basketball. At minsan kung mapapansin nyo, kasama rin niya yung kanyang dalawang anak na ini-expose niya talaga sa larangan ng basketball. His daughter is actually a varsity basketball player in Ika. Meanwhile, his son is trying out for Xavier School. Dito raw sa panonood ng basketball, ito na yung kanyang nagiging pahinga sa trabaho niya. I asked him about the preparations of the Magis coming into the EFO games next season. At sabi niya, hindi pa daw sila nag-iensayo, pero sabi niya, magre-recruit din daw ang kanilang kupunan, lalo na mabibigat yung makakalaban nila in the EFO games rather. Back to you.
Magaling maglaro yan eh. Tapang eh. Rebound yan at saka dumi-depensa. Reyna, salamat.
Every play date, Nabadesi, Paco, nandyan si Judge Badiri. Ay kita ko yon, kasama niya yung mga anak niya habang naglalakad ako doon sa labas, sir.
Pasay ang kanyang...
Ang tawag doon, sir? Jurisdiction? Hindi.
Halagi, pwede na siguro.
Sir, si Moy, mahaba talaga yung mga daliri ngayon.
Oo nga, gutom na yung hirap talaga pag hindi pa ako arena. Score, 25-16. Score, hindi pumasok. De Lucas claims the rebound. Eto si De La Cruz. Looking up, looking ahead. Sends it over to Asuncion. Asuncion looking for the formation. Decides to take a crack at it. Won't bite. And the rebound is taken away by Arcusa, who has a good shot from the outside.
Yes, a shooter. Rami has been extremely quiet, scoring only 2 points, all coming from the line. We'll try to get going here to try and push Judiciary further away from DOJ.
Chester takes care of the first. Napakadali ng basketball kay Chester Tulong.
Lakas ng katawan. Dedikado.
Ayan, anong formation yan?
2. Parang regular pressure lang, sir. Half-court pick-up lang. Oo.
Duran misses. Letonwa ahead to Junicio. Tough catch. Nice drop pass. Oh, Chester. So creative with his hands.
You called it. Excellent find. Junicio to Tolomia. Tolomia scored the last 4 points for the white shirts.
That won't work, and it's on the ground. Letonwa picks it up. He ends up short. Picked up downstairs. Capos is denied entry. Saves it. And they will reset. Letonwa, Chester.
Could have been fouled. No whistle blown.
Letonwa yelling at his teammates. Kunin mo na.
Cross match.
Here's Asuncion. That'll not work, but he'll go shoot charities.
Good timing for Duran diving to the basket after the two-man game was executed. Duran so far off the bench. 3 points.
Bentenueve, 16. That'll drop.
4
Making it
points.
29-17. Alam mo talaga, no, pag ganitong liga, hindi ka makapag-practice, hindi rin talaga uusbong, no? Kailangan talaga. Kasi yung ibang team magpa-practice,
Iba yung ensayado. Iba yung nakakatakbo.
3 seconds. Oo. Kala ni Ariel titira na sa kanto,
Misread by Capos. They're still ahead by 11, but I'm sure he wanted to play much better as he missed all of his attempts, all 4 of his attempts. But he grabbed 3 rebounds and he should have 1 assist.
Wala si Butel,
Oo nga, maraming wala, sir. Laging 8 lang ang dumadating sa kanila. Yung minimum to be able to
Good
play.
enough to be allowed to play.
Yes. Davinson Reguera
Look
for a
at that.
while, Butel for a while,
Ayan, 3 lang yung nasa bench. Si De Lucas,
Asuncion.
saka si Tacuban. Okay na yun, good to go. Banda!
That's the hardest really, on top of key.
Nahirap yan.
Mahirap yan, sir. Mahirap yan. 5 3-point baskets.
Hindi mo lagi nare-ringless yan.
Sadya yun, sir
Yung ringless.
Yung kanya.
Duran, and look at the elevator climbs
7 points for the elevator in the quarter.
to the 11th floor. Inside, Chester wants it. He will not get it. He fights back for it. Jorel gets out of the jam. Hounding him is Ibanez. That will be a foul against Warren.
Chester has scored the last 7 points. Let me put it this way. Scored all of their points here in quarter 2. Although he missed the easiest possible incursion in that last offensive
Yan ang
sequence.
irony ng buhay. Inbound from the baseline. 3 team fouls against the Judiciary. 1 against the DOJ. There's a foul. It will be on...
Mustre.
Yep.
Parehong body type, sir.
Edo Mustre, mga late additions na yan, of 2 or
Sabay
3
ni Litonwa.
3 or 4 years ago. Seasons ago. Duran, no. Hirap tumira sa harap ni Chester. See all those rippling muscles and shoulders. The pecs and the deltoids and everything else. Look at the battle inside. Arcuso delivers a long one.
Arcusa is a specialist. Atutuan ito, sir, half-court pickup. Yan.
Bakit pick up?
Kung saan nila sasalubungin, sir, yung mga magbababa ng bola. Iba kasi malalim
Arcusa getting the rebound. And company, Chester, hello, tried to find the angle. Jorel Cañizares pushes, stops, hesitates, lobs it. De La Cruz open, gets them flying. Dipsy do, not quite. Ball will stay there. And at the 5:04 mark, we will take a break for a timeout asked for by the DOJ.
Ay, hindi. Sa ibabaw na all defense. Wala dito. Wala na tao dito. Kanina, nasa ibabaw na dito. Nandito na punta si Jess. Kaya nanilibre ito. Dito na naman tayo. Diyan lang, oh. Kailangan ba sila? Kasi tatlo na tayo dito. Okay, inbound tayo live. Okay, inbound tayo. Okay, ito inbound ha. Dito. Okay, Jess. Ikaw to Jess. Ay, ikaw to Duran. Jess to. Tasang natin ang konti. O, hintay mo yung screen, Jess. Tapos papunta ka dito papaloba. Tapos pagka-screen mo, dive ka dito. At parang makikita mo siya. Okay? Pero, ayan. Nice. Line lang tayo. Ito yung
mataas lang?
O, ayan. Inbounder ka na, Les. Labas ka na dito, Tony. Ano, ito na. Pagkabigay ng bola, labas ka na dito para ma-safety. Tuduran, papunta na si Jess sa loob. Roldo dito. Pero tignan mo to, Dorel. Pag tumalikod yung tao, pasukan mo, tignan mo rin si Dorel. Papasok ka dito hanggang loob, ha?
Coach, pwede sa
Inbound ay gagawin ni De La Cruz. Lamang ang kupunan ng Judiciary. 35-18. Duran can't get it at point-blank range but gets it on a follow-up. 35-20 count, 15-point lead for the Magis.
Whatever happens, Duran will get his points.
Yeah,
So many different
he
ways.
will do that. Here's Arcusa, loads up. Does not get the bounce. And in the ensuing rebound play, we have a foul.
Leading to 2 free throws on the other end.
Yes, we will walk. Yep, referee Arguelles suddenly. Alam mo ba si Rep Arguelles?
Tagal na siyang pumipito, sir.
Alam mo yan? Boxing rep din yan.
Talaga, sir?
Hindi ako nagbibira.
Nakakatrabaho mo, sir.
Oo. Pagka nasa taas ng ring yan, sisigawan ko yan. Psst, pituhan mo. Parang lumaban. Hindi kasi kuminsan sa boxing, pagka yung mga boksingero takot, nagtatansyahan, ayaw.
Sukatan na sukatan.
Ayaw, lalo na sa professional, sasabihin ng referee yan. Kailangan magsuntukan tayo.
Di ba bumubu yung mga tao pag ganun, sir?
Lalo na sa San Juan, sa Mandaluyong rather, doon sumikat si Manny Pacquiao.
So may silo, sir?
Doon sa Ilip, yung gano'n, no?
May silo.
Yung kung ano-ano nandun, may simbahan, may hospital, ewan ko ba.
Tumira kami nun, sir, eh.
Talaga. Samantala, Arcos, may kamay ito, no?
Like, salamat. A hit from left and right, deep corners.
And that is so key to the game of the Judiciary.
Exactly.
Hitting their outside attempts. No, and finally no. They will load up for this one. Aim carefully. Delivered.
Yes, this guy can shoot. Yes, he can. Consistent, very accurate.
Asintado, no?
Hirap ng tira, sir. Tumutupi, eh. Para sila Tony De La Serna tumira.
Tony De La Serna.
Makaraya. Mga ganun tira.
Si Egay, ano? Yun, rifleman talaga yun. Naku, one more time around the block.
Quicker trigger, sir. When Obra is a born pogo stick. Now up 21-18 against 9 here in the quarter to push was once a 12-point lead to a 21-point bubble.
Too many weapons for the Judiciary today. There's a foul. It will go against, I think, Mustre. Second foul on Mustre. Third, rather. That'll be 3. And he'll sit down. De Lucas is back in. Bergoño seeing action for the first time.
Yes, may Bergoño, may Bergaño tayo dati. Yung mga dating manlalaro ay coach na ngayon dito sa UNTV Cup.
Si Gilbert Malabanan, dati nga sa BFP.
Tama, sama sila Marlon Adolfo.
Si Adolfo.
Ang kapatid ni Samboy Lim.
Astig din yung team na yun. Malayo din pinuntahan ng team na yun. Saka laging may audience. Ano ba, kahit naman sa volleyball, Lalaro pa ang BFP sa volleyball.
Nababalik.
Yeah. Masarap, masaya. Malas lang sila. Hindi talaga nakatawid. 3-second violation. That happens kasi akala titira na eh. Labas si... Yep, balik si Kapos. Labas si Malinaw. Warning on the Magis. Objection. Over-sustain kayo dyan. De Lucas, Kapos, all over him. Well, hard to stop.
Kapos did everything he could
Yes,
to
he did.
defend the Lucas.
Coming down to 244, Arcusa traveled. He changed his down steps.
Back-to-back turnovers.
Salamat's back in.
Kulang ang judiciary sa malaki.
Oh,
Sa gwardiya, dami.
When they go up against the other teams, that will be one of their shortcomings. The Lucas and Capus ends up with that foul. That will probably be his third.
Much improved the Lucas.
That's second, rather. So here's the Lucas shooting charities. Yan ang Telly Sabalas look.
Clean.
Clean. Ginulo ko tuloy. Split from the line, 43-26 tally. The Judiciary in full command. Kapos. Here's the shot. Oh, he's still hot.
That's teamwork.
He's still hot.
For teammates who played together through 2 championships.
Salamat smiling because he's hitting everything. Fourth. Nice pass to Cañizares.
Tapos turned his back on his defensive cover. Cañizares sneaks his way underneath.
Kapus dancing in the box. Gets it to curl on the hook.
Playing the 4 spot. Finally gets one to drop. First 2 points for Kapus. Back to a 20-point lead.
I think he's trying to play himself into shape again. Huh? It's been a while since... Oh, blocked. They'll stay there.
Wala silang sentro talaga dyan, sir. Kung titignan mo.
Ano naman?
Dito sa loob, Renaobra say legit 3.
Oh, si Kapus yung nagkukunwaring sentro no?
Masquerading.
Masquerading. On the ground we go. Duran. Ball will stay there. Shot clock. Tama, babasa ko, 2.3.
2.3 with 88 seconds remaining here in the first half.
Walang reset yan. No change of possession Nice play.
Perfect pass from the baseline.
Look at the mother at the top.
Mga anak ni Duran yan, sir.
Talaga?
Kakalakad ko nga sa mga venues, nakikita ko yung mga families.
Hello. Hello. Taken away. Cañizares. Javier asking for it. Ball will stay there. Duran hounded by Kapus.
Good bother coming from Kapos.
56 seconds remaining. 14 on the shooting clock. De La Cruz will trigger it in.
Pangalawang nakaw na yan, sir.
Cañizares is nudged. 2 free throws. Fourth coming. Jurel hitting the front end of the free throws. Pero katabi ko si Jurel kanina. He's about 6'1", 6'2". Pero napaka-sleek moving niya. I'm not used to the fact Joey Abot is a parang team official now on the floor. Tingnan mo, sa bench ng Judiciary. Naglalaro pa rin siya sa EFO, di ba?
Yes.
Tapos I will miss his sister who
Yes, of
I
course.
think hindi maglalaro ng Judiciary this time.
Not this season.
Pati si Anthony Anting, we will miss.
Yes.
Nice pass. Oh, look at that. Wild and woolly scenario, but they were running. That's hard to stop. 26 seconds to go.
Quarter scoring, 25-13 first 10 minutes. 23 meanwhile against 18 here in the second quarter. Still in favor of Judiciary. 22 pinakamalaking kalamangan, kani-kanina lamang.
Takbo. Nice pass. Miss. Follow up. Miss. Buena obra missing. Javier. 2 quarters tucked in and it's all Judiciary run.
Making sure that they stay ahead. Taking away the lifeline of DOJ. 20 more minutes to be played when we come back.
full command of this game has been the Judiciary. You know, can't fault this DOJ team. They're trying their earnest best, but throughout the tournament, they really haven't been together, really. They haven't practiced together, and so many challenges, no doubt. In the meantime, penetration. Rina has a report.
There's no pressure dito para sa koponan ng DOJ team at ang turing lang nila sa larong ito is just a friendly game against the Judiciary. True enough, marami sa kanila yung magkakaibigan dito katulad nila lamang nila Tolomia, nila Reguera, nila Ibanez dahil magkalapit or magkapit bahay lang din sila rather in a Padre Faura itong dalawang ahensyang ito. Si Coach Raymond Valenzona kanina in the halftime was motivating the boys that they can keep the game close to the Judiciary. Importante lang mabantayan nila dito yung mga perimeter shots na binibigay ng Judiciary. Huwag silang matakot. They just have to play their usual game and to focus some more. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much. In the meantime, ball lost at the baseline by Labis. It will be triggered in by De La Cruz. That pass, however, is nearly stolen. Cañizares, sly move inside, ends up being clawed by the defense of Labis.
Nice play.
And picked up by Jesse Alastoy.
Something positive to start the third here for DOJ.
Chester, Letonwa. Oh, close range. Labis can't catch it.
But definitely one of the best monikers throughout the season. The Beacons.
Yep. Justice be served. Kung nagkaroon tayo ng team na galing Batanes, yun din ang Beacon. Kasi puro lighthouse dun.
Galing ka na ron, sir?
Oo. Na-trap nga ako doon ng 2 days extra. Cañizares knocks it in.
Suddenly, it's down to 12. 5-point run here. 2 possessions, 5 straight points.
Kapus. What a stretch that time by Labis.
Redeeming himself after that turnover earlier.
Elmer finding a way. We have Jurel. Baseline foray. Misses the attempt. Kapus grabs it.
Ooh.
Ano nangyari doon?
Foul called on the back tip.
Shot clock at 20. Salamat has had a decent and red-hot game so far. Not just decent, but red-hot.
Good block by Cañizares on Tolomia.
Here's Asuncion avoiding the pesky hands of Letonwa. However, the heist is complete.
4 against 1.
Tapped by Cañizares from the rear, and it lands in the wrong hands as Kapus twirls and pivots.
That's experience working for Kapus. Just knew what to do in that situation. Saving that last play, pushing his team to a 16-point lead.
Asuncion applies the brakes. Here's Cañizares, swings right. He is hijacked by Labis. Now, that'll be 4 fouls on Labis.
That used to be Don Camaso.
Oo nga pala, no? We also had the Don Camaso years, you know?
Those were good years for the Don.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. De Lucas with a hook.
Deadly when he gets to his right side.
And he relished that.
Laki ng ginaling, di ba, sir?
Yeah, and that is a difficult shot. Oh, Cañizares with those long tentacles, snapping the ball loose. Chester trying to keep in step. Oh, what a move.
Wow,
What
wow,
a move.
Wow. The wraparound, the crossover. 9 third quarter points for them, 4 for Judiciary.
Kapus likes this spot. Ayaw. Dati, no? Bilangin mo na yun.
Lista mo na.
12 ang diferensya. De Lucas, Asuncion, Cañizares. De Lucas provides the screen. Cañizares can't soar, loses control of his dribble. He may have been brushed aside. Here's the lead pass. Litonwa. No whistle. Capos cleans it up.
4 points in the quarter for Ariel Capos. Good trail job for Capos. It returns to a 14-point edge. But DOJ has come up with a different fire to open up quarter 3.
De La Cruz being watched by Salamat. Steal. Labis thought he was shoved by Alastoy.
Ganyan ginawa ni Moy kanina, sir.
Ganun ka-sneaky. Number 30 with the blocking foul. That is going to be against Salamat. Second foul of Salamat. Here comes De La Cruz. John Lester Dorupa De La Cruz. Two for two.
22 kanina yan. They have shaven 10 points of that 22-point lead, which was the biggest advantage in the first half for Judiciary.
Colombia creates too strong. And Alastoy and company can come in even closer here. A nice hook pass. Javier. Didn't get it, but will shoot charities.
The aggression is on here for the purple shirts.
And the gunslinger is back on the floor. Jay Arcusa. Javier, first free throw in the net. Coach Valenzuela. Second charity. Gets a nice little drop there. Dalawa. Ang pumasok, 10 na lang ang lamang.
Yes.
Malinaw. Litonwa loves that spot but can't get it this time. Blocked by Alastoy.
Alastoy has been a picture of a fortress inside defensively.
Buena Obra and Ibanez will return. Capos and Litonwa high off back to the bench. Salamat will trigger it in. Ibanez on the receiving end. Set. Arcusa, no. Here's Asuncion pounding it hard. Over now to Duran.
Down to 8. Asuncion has done an excellent job here in quarter 3 as the playmaker.
Inside. Libre. Buena Obra kicks it to the wing. Fake. Shot. No. Follow up. No. Chance now for DOJ to inch in even closer. That pass not caught by Jesse Alastoy, however. Buena Obra. No. Too much energy. Can that ever happen?
Normally, that's a routine shot for Nover Buena Obra.
Kaya siguro yung mga imports and other tall players, they dunk it, para sigurado na, Not really for show, as Ibanez is chewed up defensively by De La Cruz.
Tama ka, sir. Makaiwas ang mga susundot.
Di ba?
Sablay ng layup.
Di ba? Wag na, ano mo na, dunk mo na. I remember Bobby Parks used to do that, para sigurado as Alastoy gives up the foul in the backcourt. But this is no doubt a major comeback by the DOJ as Cañizares pulls out Asuncion, who's really winded now.
15-6 third quarter, 15-6 run here, the third quarter rather, para dito sa DOJ. That's their biggest scoring run here.
Mustres back on the hardwood. Ibanez brings it over to the right side. They try to sneak it inside. He's open and he delivers. Arcusa, such a dead shot. And the lead restored to twin digits. De La Cruz, Cañizares, corner shot, Alastoy delivers a 3.
Down to 8. Suddenly, in the third quarter, this team cannot miss.
Yeah. And this other side seems to be throwing up some shots at close range that have not hit the target. As Javier will twirl and dance, but miss the shot. Mustre. Ibanez, here comes dead shot. Not this time.
Mas nahihirapan siya pag mabilis ang tira.
Hindi siya catch and shoot, ano?
Correct.
Spot up.
Kailangan niya ng oras. 2 free throws will be surrendered by Ibanez on that wall hawk play.
The Lucas will come in and who does he change? He'll change Duran. Clock is down to 2 minutes as we zip by this third quarter. Second free throw for Javier. No, that could have altered this ball game. Huh? Cut it down to 6, really. Ibanez, Mustre thought about it. Here's Arcusa. Buena obra. Cross-court passing has been the fashion of the day. That will crawl inside.
Inside passing, not the prettiest sight, but somehow was able to get that ball to drop. Back to a 10-point lead. Judiciary with 93 seconds remaining here in the second to the last quarter.
Reggie Manalo finding a way to score and restore that double-digit advantage. De La Cruz is stopped. So is Duran. De La Cruz considering it. Javier, no hesitation. Drops it. It's a 2. It's a 3.
Big third quarter run.
I thought he would step on the line, but it's down to 7, Ronnie.
Indeed, just 21 third quarter points for them. 9 only para sa Judiciary.
And let's find a way. Buena obra cuts up the interior.
Parang yung sa Nat Geo, sir. Yung nagpupunta sa Antarctica ang humihiwa ng yelo ron.
Yep. Doon kaya tayo magbakasyon.
500,000, sir eh.
Ang alin? Pamasahe and everything?
Lahat.
Diyan na lang sa Boracay, okay na yun. Sold na ako dyan. Ayoko na mag-impake na maraming walang.
Tagal ko lang tinitignan yung Antarctica na yan. Sir.
Ako, ang dream tour ko, aside from Greece and Italy, is in Africa.
Sayang, may standing invitation ako doon, sir, for the longest time sa
Saan? Sa
Pari.
Kala ko through 3x3.
Hindi, sir, yung dati kong boss sa Shell, doon na base for the longest time, mga 5 years.
Sino to? Baka kilala.
Wala na, sir, passed away. Bata pa, sir, eh. Isa sa pinakabata yun.
Look at Buena Obra.
Oh,
boom!
my.
Pumasok.
That's why he's their top player nowadays. Aside, of course, from Chester Tolomia.
8 ang distansya. Tama ba ang mat ko? 8 nga.
Correct.
Here's Duran. Ay, foul. Mustre, 4 yan.
This is one thing that Judiciary has been guilty of throughout this game. Fouling too much.
Apat. Duran takes care of the first. 63-56. Lead is pruned down to 7. Second, down to 6. Closest it has been since that big lead of 20 plus. Buena Obra is free. Can't make the 3. And we're done. Just like that, this third quarter just flew by us, but the damage has been done. Does the DOJ have it in it to turn this around and go home with a win? Or will the Judiciary hang on? Find out in just a while. Saan natin ang fourth quarter play. We'll have Ibanez, Buena Obra, Arcusa, Malinaw, and Chester Colomia, the 5 for the Judiciary. The other side will have De Lucas, Duran, Javier, De La Cruz, and Cañizares.
Only 8 players suited up today for DOJ, but nonetheless continues to contend and compete.
Chester 3.
Oh, they needed that more than ever to try and diffuse the tension because DOJ has put a lot of pressure already in Judiciary with their fight back.
First 30 seconds, first minute of play. Corner shot, Duran. Nice counter.
Definitely high percentage shooting for DOJ throughout the final 2 quarters.
Nice strokes by DOJ, actually. Here's Ibanez. Nice swing around. Arcusa. Looks short. It is.
Again, he needs more time.
He has to be shaken free.
Kasi galing sa likod yung bola niya.
He has to be set up cleanly. And look at that steal by Chester. He rushes. He was trying to elevate, but he can't. He has no numbers. Buena Obra takes care of business.
Top guns.
And the lead is back to 9.
Good collaboration, conspiring to push themselves 9 points clear.
Kung nasa lunig Chester yun, lumipad na yun.
Baka end 1 pa yun.
Nice turnaround. Doesn't get the bounce in this sequence. Ibanez looks ahead. Buena Obra sees nothing but the phalanx of defenders. Arcusa is denied. Here comes Chester Tolome. Arcusa warned for faking a foul. Tinamaan si Malinaw.
No, classic yung crossover, sir. Kaya ako napaka.
Pero si Malinaw tinamaan.
Sabay.
Okay, that'll work for Duran.
What a move by the big man.
Malinaw looking for somebody to blame, actually. He didn't know what hit him, eh.
Andiyan pala si Serrano, sir. Ayun, no?
Asan?
Si Ibis, ayun, no? Naka-gray. Near the door.
Baka naman may team B na yung Judiciary. Hindi ako magtataka. Nice drop.
Arcusa needs that. Get that ball inside the hoop once again. Good drop by Nover Buena Obra. Back to 3 possession lead.
Alam mo, tagal din nagsama nito. Mo, 11 seasons na itong team na ito. Eh, no? One of our Origs.
Dahil kay Sir Midas Marquez.
Of course. De Lucas.
Difficult delivery but got the job done. De Lucas. Major force in the lead.
Absolutely. Fourth quarter action. Lead has been slashed to 7. Good line. No connection though. Si Chester usually maganda ang linya ng tira, no? Bihirang mag-airball yan. Here's De La Cruz. Cañizares, considering the outside attempt, changes his mind. Ball is snapped loose. However, here comes some work inside. Duran will shoot free throws.
Bailout foul given up.
Or is it the other way around?
2 free throws.
Yes. Ganda pagka ringless, no? May microphone natin sa net.
Mga ganun, sir.
Pagka kumalabog, dugdug.
Pagbaldog, sir.
Butugtag. Butugtag.
Parang nadapa, sir.
Oo nga. 70-65. Chester, inside we go. Outside. Salamat.
Wow.
Happy birthday to you. It may not be true, but he's just throwing in everything and hitting everything.
From the first quarter up to this point of the game.
And they needed that 3. That's a foul on Cañizares.
They're playing as hard as they can to try to pull off a king size upset.
which the judiciary doesn't want to happen
Oo.
because they want to be on a winning note going into phase 2, where we will have crossover knockouts. That's challenging, eh?
Galing.
Nice move.
2 dribbles, hesitate, look away. Another set of 2 dribbles, he finds his way underneath. But the difficult reverse still to finish for Chester Tolomia.
Alam mo, regardless of your body size, yung that size of that man attacking you, titiklop ka eh, di ba? Mag-iisip ka eh. Kahit anong tapang mo, kahit anong lakas mo. Ball, Will.
Back to foul.
5:32. Second foul. Sinong foul doon?
Alastoy.
So, dalawa na si Jesse. 75-65 po ang ating official na bilang. Fourth quarter na. Sa araw na ito, we had big wins by the GSIS. That's a foul on Alastoy.
And DOJ will be in penalty, although that is a shooting foul that will be awarded.
And we had Agriculture winning against DFA in their first game today. So the final positions in the team standings will determine the knockouts combinations, and that will happen on the last day of the elims on the 29th. Saan ang laro? Paco?
Paco, sir.
And then when we get to the semifinals, we'll go on a best of 3. Stepping on the side. And that happens so much nowadays when coaches love to play those corners. Kasi sinusukat mo kung nasa tres ka eh. You end up catching the ball, nasa outside ka na pala.
Saka masikip dun, sir.
Oh. Now I understand ba't hindi ka tumitira dun.
Sikip eh.
No. They would call it as an offensive foul.
Unfortunate for Tolomia. Could have been another big 3-pointer for them. Instead, it's a turnover. But they're still ahead by 10 points.
Meron talaga mga shooter na may sipa. Alam ko si Alan kay Dick meron eh. Marami talaga may kick eh.
Yun kasi yung pang dagdag mo ng talon, sir.
Talaga?
Oo, pero pag nag-extend, iba naman yun.
Ba?
Papadjak mo.
Eto titira? Hindi. Eto babawi niya? Wow! Not counted? Ano tawag?
Traveling.
Okay. 4:22 to go. We've got a timeout. We'll be right back.
Bowling station, tara dito. Huwag muna pumasok dito. Yung dalawa natin kasama dito muna. Guys, para yung bigs natin nandito. Yan. Itong bigs natin dyan. Ang ganyan na, 1, 2. Magkano na tayo? 1, 2, 1 na tayo. Sa open. Good. Labas. Yun. Papasok. Yun, pasa. Pag hindi mapasahan, ito, ditira. Yun lang. Bigay. Okay? Bando yun. Kasi ito naman yung hahabol.
Okay. Hindi pa tapos to ha. May sliver of a chance itong DOJ. Kaso nag-taper off yung opensa nila, no ha? Nag-catch fire na rin si Chester. Hello, ganda.
Hirap.
Oo. Rebound ng malaking tao. 4 minutes to go. Ibanez takes the pass. Chester wants to go one direction. Ayaw. Tapos na sana boxing kung pumasok yan, ano?
4 na sunod na yan.
Namintis? Ano?
Or turnover.
Ito, libre si Javier. Diligencia.
Nagulangan.
Well done. Well done. Second foul on Chester. Javier.
He's played really well.
Maganda free throw ito si Javier.
Mahusay maglaro.
Economy of moves.
Veterano na rin dito.
Warning si Tolome, makita mo.
Colombia for unsportsmanlike behavior.
He was applauding after the foul was called against him. So warning issued. Disciplinary measure. In the meantime, second free throw. Linis may free throw, ha? Ito si Junicio. Ito si Junicio could have been a track and field athlete, ha? Hurdler.
Pwede.
Diba?
Si Buena Obra silang hurdler.
Alam mo kanina, nung isang araw, nung may klase ako, dumaan ako sa practice ng Ateneo track and field team. Ang hirap talaga nung practice para sa hurdles.
Parang mapupunit yung mga hita mo sa pinapagawa, sir.
Saka, ang tight ng mga hurdles, ha?
Dikit, di ba, sir?
Oo.
Mas kailangan ka ng tumalon.
Meron pang 110 high hurdles, 400 low hurdles. Pareho lang.
Parehong parusa.
Lastoy is blocked by Buena Obra. So, okay, let's say hang on ang Judiciary dito. Pasok na sila no?
Pasok na talaga yan, sir. Must win lang sila para mag-tie sila ng 3 and hopefully finish better para hindi matapat doon sa number 1 team sa kabila, which is Ombudsman. Kasi 1 versus 4.
May isang game pa ba, Judiciary?
Meron pa.
May isa pa. 4-2 sila kung kakapit sila rito.
Hinahabol nila 5-2. Triple tie. So, if a-factorin mo, laro ng AFP sa Comelec, laro nila laban sa Judiciary, at vice versa, ika nga. 3-way yung computation ng quotient.
Alastoy. Yes, sweet shooting Alastoy. And look at this. Hello, hello, hello.
Hindi maganda yung laro ng Judiciary. Sumobra lang yung turnaround ng laro ng DOJ.
And they're suddenly inspired here. Just, sabit si Duran.
Let's take a look at the scoring by half. 48-31. 27 points since that time para sa Judiciary. 40. Let's double check that. 48-75. Tama, 28 points. Samantala, 40 para sa kabila. Laki, kaya nakabalik. Ito na, magkakaalaman na. Salamat has 14, Tolomias 14, Buena Obras 14. Salamat has 80% from the 3-ball tonight.
80?
At Kusa at 44% also with 14 points. Sa DOJ, silipin nga natin. Duranas 20, Canizares 15, Alastoyas 13.
That could have changed this ball game.
Yes, yes.
We're coming to the 2-minute mark. Salamat slows it down. Salamat will uncork.
And hits another one.
There's no question.
5 of 6, 83% from the 3-ball. 17 points to lead all Magis. 8-point lead, Judiciary.
Even his brother will be happy over that one.
Very happy.
Eric will be happy.
One big time. Poor foul by Junicio.
Oh.
Technical ba yan?
Warning siguro.
Technical foul on number 2, Bobby Jonicio for second infraction of unsportsmanlike behavior. That's his second personal foul.
In the meantime, 79-71. So Duran will shoot the T. You know, if you were the father of Duran, you're gonna ask him to have a haircut. So,
Ganun talaga siya, sir.
Kaya nga,
Naka-ano to,
kaya nga.
headband
That's
ito.
why ang premise ko, not as your coach, but as your father, you want him to cut his hair. But he's hitting everything inside. Look at that. Doesn't matter. Tsaka I'm sure nung pandemic, man bun. Ano tawag doon? Man bun.
Yung naka-ponytail, sir. Oh. May puto. Di ba, sir?
Pagkain ka pa rin. Ikaw
Bakit
talaga.
hindi, sir?
Sige.
Lalabas na naman mamaya.
Next time, kutsinta.
Sir, the best. Ayoko nung isang kutsinta, sir, yung may caramel. Ayoko yun.
Ayoko, no?
Ayoko.
Nan.
Nyog.
Nyog. Ganda nito.
Bigat. Bigat. That's a dagger.
Silyado yun. Time out taken. We'll be back.
Pagka nandito sa corner, okay, i-deep down natin, screen na natin para makatira. Pag hindi naka-screen, yari, umabol to, dito humingi para pasahan ka. Win. Diba, screen naman muna to, tayo ka dyan, screenan mo para pag pinush down natin si... Push down mo dito. Pag push down dito, pag dinalahabol ka mo na event, hindi ka nakatira, ito si ano, dito pasok ka. Tapos dito ka ano, Jess, dito ka sa ibabaw. Para pagka nga, pwede ka pumasok dito yung tira. Okay? Yun lang.
Pagkatira ang libre.
Okay. 1:31. Inbound. Alastoy, inasinta. Lihis. Rebound, tinangay ni Duran. Duran can't get anything. And a frisky Mustre along the baseline gets fouled by Cañizares. Both teams in penalty.
At this stage of the fourth, with 81 seconds remaining, defense and rebounding a premium right now for Judiciary.
Yeah. This will be one of the longest 1 minute and 21 seconds because of the penalty. But they can end the game right here and now with these free throws actually. So si Mustre matibay din ito eh.
Oo. Defensive
Oo. Tsaka
class ito.
lumilipad sa rebound yun.
Big free throws.
At saka paggabi, sumasayaw yung mga tattoo niya, nakikipag sa isa't isa yan.
Clutch basket naman kanina para kay Malinaw.
Parang kay Maui. You're welcome. Good cut by Duran.
All again.
So, I told you, it's going to be the longest minute and 21 seconds. Mustre ends up with 5 fouls. Some familiar. Ayun si Serrano, tama ka. Ngingiti-ngiti doon sa kanto.
Wala lang yung mga humihiyaw na bata.
Oo nga, no. Pasok pa rin yun.
Husay talaga.
Hindi naman siya naguguluhan ng buka. Ako lang naguguluhan. Sasabihin niya kung anak ko yan. Style yan. Style.
Off the bench with 24 points on 12 of 15 shooting from the line.
83-75. Oras 1:05. Bumababa na. Buena obra. Libre ang elevator. Ayaw. Pwedeng hindi itira, pero sige.
Benobra understands that Tolomia needs his touches, has to play off the ball at times.
Yeah.
But has to be a good complement to Chester Tolomia. Back to a 10-point lead under a minute.
But you know, it's not going to be easy down the road in terms of size compared to the other teams. If they play the AFP, whoever they play, they'll be up against some big tall teams. Yung Agri, mahirap kalaban din.
Mahirap.
No?
Walang madali, sir.
Oo nga, walang choose your poison.
Wala kang itulak.
Kabigin.
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 Yeah.
Hello.
Ooh. That's it.
Pansit.
I like that. Bihon lang, sir.
Bihon lang. Canton is too much. Ako ban. But why do people eat in merienda in the afternoon? Bihon and kanin.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
very
sorry.
bad.
I'm sorry.
Very
I will
bad.
not do it again, but maybe tomorrow.
That's carbohydrates. And that'll do it for this one. The lead will be 10 points. So, ano epekto nito sa team standings kung meron man?
Possible three-way tie if Judiciary prevails in their last game, but that will remain to be seen, and there'll be a quotient system that will be applied should that happen between three teams, AFB, Comelec, and Judiciary.
Sino ang best player natin of the game?
Ayan, sir, kasama na ni Ms. Rina Villamor Camara ang pinaka-asintado sa lahat ng naglaro.
Ilang points?
Konti lang, sir. 17 on 5 made triples.
Siyang asintado ng araw na ito. Go, Rita!
Maraming salamat po sa pagsama niya sa amin, Sir Seb Sermenta and Coach Ronnie Magsanak. Of course, we have our best player of this ball game. Coming from the Judiciary Magis, Frederick, salamat. Congratulations sa inyong koponan. Well, prior to this ball game, ano ba yung sinabi ng inyong coaching staff? What is the importance of winning today?
Pine-prepare lang kami nila coach sa incoming na quarterfinals. Kaya yung mindset namin kailangan kahit yung mga games na yung later games kailangan i-push pa rin namin yung mga sarili namin.
So what can we expect on your next game? You still have one more game in this first round against the GSIS. Ipapanalo nyo ba? It's a sure win ba para sa inyong koponan?
Itatry namin ipanalo, siyempre. Ipupush namin yung mga sarili pa rin namin kasi para nga sa quarters, maganda yung momentum yan. Kaya itatry namin manalo.
Pero kung ikaw ang papapiliin ko, Frederick, sino ba ang gusto mong makaharap dun sa inyong knockout game in the quarterfinals? Will it be the Ombudsman or the DA?
Parehas silang malakas eh. Kaya kung sino na lang matapat sa amin, i-prepare na lang namin yung team tsaka na lang kay coach. Bahala na sila mag-prepare sa amin.
Alright, please go ahead with your greetings, Frederick.
Binabati ko yung wife ko, si Golda. Yung anak ko, si Daphne, Gavin, si Dylan. Yung boss ko, Boss Jun Barredo. Thank you. Next po kami ngayon. Si Carlo Lozano, si Jeromel Serrano, si Sheriff Bert ng Branch 78, Malolos, si Ashley, Tito Sals, tsaka Tita... Madami. Si papa ko, si mama ko, yung in-laws ko, si daddy, si mami. Yung mga pogi kong kapatid, si Jap, tsaka si Eric. Yun lang. Tsaka sa lahat ng supporters ng Judiciary Magis, tsaka sa mga taga-Court of Tax Appeals. Tsaka yung mga Lady Magis daw yun. Yan.
Alright, maraming salamat sa iyo and congratulations once again to the Judiciary Magis. We'll see you on your next game this coming Wednesday. So after all, congratulations once again sa koponan ng Judiciary Magis for winning their game against the DOJ. Of course, congrats also sa koponan ng DA for winning their game against the DFA and also the GSIS na kakapanalo lang din kanina. Kontra naman po yan sa koponan ng NHA Home Masters. We'll see you again next week. It's gonna be on January 29 for our last play date para sa ating first round of games. It will be held at the Paco Arena po yan. Marker date, January 29. Our first game will be between the Senate Defenders going up against the DFA Emissaries. Ang ating second game po dyan ng GSIS kontra sa Judiciary. And third game po natin dyan ang DNR kontra sa PNP. We'll see you next Wednesday on the UNTV Cup Season 11 games. At sa ngalan po ng lahat sa amin dito sa UNTV Sports and Charity, in behalf of our President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Razon, my name is Rina Villamor Camara, wishing you all a good night. Thank you.